Alrighty. My game is not getting... Oh god. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're live. We will continue on the homework, basically. For the main channel. Or the main beginner guide series. So let me just put out a notification on Discord, and I will begin doing some stuff that should be ready. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh god. Okay. I will begin doing stuff that should make me able to actually work on our next episode a little bit more, because right now I'm kind of stuck between I have some missions to do and some homework for the next episode, which I need to complete before I can really begin recording. So we are just getting all of that ready now, and we should be able to begin the next episode soonish. So yeah, let me put out Discord notification and let's get into it. Where's it at? Streams right there. All right, let me see. Alright. So, also a little update for the beginner guide series. I will probably appreciate the follow, Just a Weird Man. Welcome to. I will probably be live streaming everything between the episodes, so we can actually follow along. So if you're watching the beginner guide series, you should also be able to follow along on the live streams to see whatever I do between episodes, which will probably be a good idea to do. Sadly, I haven't done it from the first episode, but yeah. And Just a Weird Man, welcome to. How are you doing? But let's just get into it, because today I kind of want to do some story quests, so we can actually complete the Natar and get access to the Neptune Junction slowly for the next episode, and then we'll have to clear the rest of the missions we need to complete. So yeah, that's the few things we need to do right now. And hopefully everything works. So let's just get going with it. Oh, that's an annoying mission to do. I want to see how badly it is on solo first, and if it's just too bad, I might just join a public squad to do this. This is like one of the assassination missions that are like basically hitting your shots into a bullet sponge, so... And if you don't have enough damage, it's just gonna take you a long time. So yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yo, what's up, Draxus? How are you doing? Welcome back. Live streaming again, a little bit more here and there. And the audio should be better today than yesterday. I've played around with it, so hopefully everything works. God, I haven't done this mission in like... I don't even know how long. It's not too bad. It's normal. I guess he hasn't done the smoky effects. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So run through him and you should be able to find a light source. I can't remember if an enemy actually drops that, or it's just over at the objective. Let's see, he's there. I can't hit him. And then the sea lord spawns. Wait. Okay, I can hit him now. He just needs to be near the light source, right? God, this is such an annoying mission. I can understand why people, like, especially early on, this is like not the greatest mission to play. Especially solo. If you're doing it with someone that has a little bit more damage, fair enough, but... Grab the light source. If I need to do this, then this will take like at least 10 to maybe 8 or 10 to 15 tries. Yeah. Drop it and then just hit him. And then he teleports away. Great. Please? No. Lavanders can be... I guess, yeah, if you're thinking about, like, later on, that's fair, but early on, you don't even have access to really do that for Lavanders, like... But yeah, early on, this mission is not great. But yeah, I can see your point, like, you can just basically cheese the fight if you just let him stack different status effects. God. I need more damage. This is not the point of the game I'm at right now. I just want to complete the mission, so I have a little mark next to Demos. I might actually die here. I don't have any energy. And I can't kill like half the enemies. I guess if you had a good secondary, it would be nicer. Got an effect up. Just so you can actually clear the enemies. But my secondary right now can't do anything. Which is used in a lot of used like condition overload many arcanes. Yeah. Wait. I can hit things. Where is he at? God damn it. Yo, what's up, it's Sparsy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I will not put this mission as homework at all. I understand people's pain. So, that is understandable. Hate this boss? Yeah. To be fair, it would be more fine if he just didn't teleport away. But the teleporting away does not help it. It's not impossible. I can do it. Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome to our little community here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be possible as of yet. I could probably do it, like, give me 2 hours and I might be able to complete it right now, but... I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna run out of ammo before even I get like halfway through the boss. And I have no sustainability at all. But that is fine. Right. Wait, do I not have... Yeah, I don't have any more ammo. I don't think we're gonna do this boss yet. I think we might wait a little bit. That is so bad. At least till I have like a decent secondary weapon or like a melee weapon that will actually kill enemies. We might have to wait a little bit. Can we even get ammo right now? I don't think I'm like able to basically kill enemies at all. Also, where's this enemy at? Upstairs. So I will basically just have to wait till enemies spawn around this guy so I can actually kill them and get ammo back. I can't even kill them just next to him. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's wait with that. I just wanted the completion. God damn it. Oh yeah, so we need to make a secondary weapon. And a melee. Yeah, what's up, Hellgamer? By the time I unlock Fortuna, I work towards kit guns, ranging to primary weapons from demos and secondary battle roads from Fortuna. To be fair, I never really thought about actually... doing the kit guns early on. That might be a thing, too. They shouldn't be too hard to get, right? It's like, if I remember correctly, like, all of the things is basically just locked behind standing. So that might actually work. That's an idea, too. Where's the kit gun guy?
You wanna wish for heaven? Go right ahead. Guns, guns, guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No,
I have the different things, but what about the blue? Let's see here.
Not you, the other you.
Oh, you can actually get, like, the early parts early on.
A little point
Huh.
click murderizer. Zed's got more than you'll ever need.
Pretty decent modding. Vermislicer, like, I don't even, yeah, maybe. I haven't tried, like, I think I only have, like, the Spore Lancer, the one with this one on. Where it's basically a AoE weapon. Do you want to buy a full Gauss Prime set? Nah. No thank you. Appreciate the offer though.
Sure. Go away.
We don't have any tradable plat anyway. And I don't think we're gonna, yeah, we haven't started on trading yet on this account. But yeah, Hellgamer, actually that's a good idea to think about. I will write that down for like some of the notes. That's not a bad idea. Kit guns and I guess, yeah, just craftable weapons basically. Kit guns could be a possibility. Alright. Shall we do some story missions? That's the question. Oh, let me actually see if the live stream is working. So no background music for the live stream, that's perfect. That means I will not get copyright striked by like 1,000 things like last time. God, we were like, the little live stream I did like 2 days ago, we live streamed and basically before I was like half an hour in, I was hit by like, I think 20 copyright strikes. Basically making the video like unwatchable, but yeah. As long as you're live, you will still be able to watch it, but I will not be able to put it up as a word afterwards, so. First time I've seen trade chat on chat. Yeah, me too actually. Normally you have trade chat or Warframe.market. Actually, no. Twitch essentially added a source that allows to use music for the stream. Yeah, so right now on Twitch we do have music. It's probably not that loud, but we do have music on Twitch, and then we have a secondary DMCA thingy going over to YouTube. So we don't have DMCA music on YouTube. Because Twitch is a little bit more, like, you can play music, it doesn't really matter. It is only the bot that will get affected, and the bot is like, is on the secondary layer as well. So we should be fine, hopefully.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
God, I need to complete this on my main account too. That's annoying. You do a special amount of pain? Yeah. It works though. I like the idea that I will actually be able to use YouTube as like a primary way to live stream my VODs. So I don't need to like download my VOD after I streamed and then upload it to YouTube. Now I can have everything on my main channel.
Me too.
Like before I had my VOD channel on YouTube and I had to do all the work manually. So I like this way more though. Save that for the later part. I will not be able to do it solo right now at least. I could just join a squad and do it, but cheating. Interception. But yeah, I guess we'll need to work on secondary and melee weapons. But Draxus has some idea, yeah. We do need to meet... We have the mods on demos we need to work towards. I have that added. But that's for the video. And I can't do that between episodes, as I only can do my homework.
Secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
When it comes to basic modding, I just put heat mod on the low capacity multi-shot mod until I get ranks potato. Yeah. I guess I don't even have access to toxin right now, so heat is probably just the overall best modifier. But I don't even have a heat mod. So that's the great state I'm at right now. Like I have for my melees, I can do it, but not for my... I don't think I have a secondary heat mod or primary heat mod. Which is kind of sad. Please stop hacking this. Thank you. Wait, how many? Okay.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Please stop taking the towers from me. But yeah, I basically just want to get my viral up and running. But for that we need to reach the void and actually defeat corrupted wall so we can get the toxic barrage. Which I really want to get.
Tower online.
Any of the toxic mod? Yeah. I guess to be fair, no, you can't really. You can only get like. I was thinking about how much plat is one of the starter packs for mods. Isn't it like 75? I was like, just buy the toxin mod thingy from the marketplace early on, so you have access to viral mod like really early on. For funsies, I guess, but yeah, that's probably not the way to do it for a beginner guide series. It's definitely not worth it, but like, I feel like at this point you can farm that amount of plat in no time, but for a beginner guide series, that's like...
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Suckers Barrage is a good one. Also farming through the Ascension game mode on Jupiter is also good because... Oh, that's right, the Ascension mods, but that's for later on. I don't think I have access to Jade at all yet. The Elemental mods for... yeah. The Ascension mission. Oh, Uranus, yeah. I wonder which mod can drop. I know the Elementalist mod is the like the Ascension mission is basically the only place it drops. But I can't remember. There were some other mods too that drops in that mission. Just can't remember exactly which one. What's your in-game name for this baby account? This baby account is the Tipsy Guide. What numbers do I have? 829. The Tipsy Guide. Oh yeah. But I have gifting off and everything, so you shouldn't be able to give me anything. Because we are doing a free-to-play beginner guide series account and with no gifting or anything. To like, I guess yeah. but appreciate the offer. That was like, I think that was actually the first thing I disabled. I know the community. I know Warframe people are lovely at helping out newer Warframe play, like accounts and stuff like that, so. But we can't be cheating. About to shovel some elemental mods in. Just a little black market transaction right here. I think the beginner guide should mention trade chat, but not rely on anything getting in for a trade at all. Yeah. So the idea, basically, for the series, as I have said in one of the earlier episodes, was like, I want to do trading, but I will not go full into trading, but I will get like the I will still be farming for my Warframe slots and weapon slots through trading, and using that as a basic thing, and then people can branch out trading in their own ways as they want to do on their accounts. But I don't think I'm gonna touch trading more than like just selling prime stuff and turning the plat into yeah, Warframe slots and weapon slots, I guess.
Extraction is available, but there are
People can use, like, people could trade if they want to on their own accounts, but I won't be trading for anything. Maybe later on though, but definitely not at the beginning. We might get at least like through to Warframe 99 before that happens.
The enemy transmissions. We have also
Alright. Can you actually see which mods drop from that mission in-game? Or do I have to put it up? Where is it? I guess I don't have access to the mission yet. Might want to check again, don't think. Oh no. I think I do. Where's it at? Receive gifts from nobody, yeah. What happens if you... Wait, what happens if you send while this is on? Went through? I don't... Inbox? That's gonna be an interesting thing. What happens to that? Is it just sent to the void or something? Yeah, what's up, Cherry? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Actually, what happens to that? So if you send something to an account that has gifting disabled, if you just send it to the Wally, laughing at 1200 plat, yeah. Maybe once I turn it off, I don't know, you probably will get like a... Send it to a Smurf account, yeah. Send it to a Smurf account that doesn't allow gift to happen. Wait, turn it on, see what happens. No, I can't do that. I'm not cheating or bending the rules. I can't do that. Wonder if it's delayed? Maybe. In like half a year's time, once we get our account up and running and everything works, we will disable it and see what happens. Come on, nobody will know. Nobody will know. It's live on Twitch and it will also be live on YouTube together with like the VOD. We're not testing that. Little bro after 8. Yeah, we got the space 8s. Actually, can I go into the chamber with it on? I think I can, right? Yeah. Not gonna do that. But yeah, what's up, Crane? How you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. I actually wonder, if I go into the room, get my aids removed, the door will lock on me, right? And then I can't get back in until I unlock it or get a knitters, basically. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could go unlock it the real way and actually get the helmet from Sun in the neighbor list. Good man, working from home, doing some builds for ESO. Oh, nice. Which weapons are you working on, Churi? Or just normal builds to level up? Yeah, unless you have knitters. Yeah, gotcha. Thanks for the guide. Appreciate it. I'm glad the guides are helpful. And yeah, happy to see people are using the guides. It's actually, yeah, surprising. They're doing surprisingly well. Let's just say that, yeah. But I am a little bit slow to get them out there because apparently I put myself up to too much homework. Because I will have to do the homework myself as well as the people doing it. The segment thingy is what you get after you got a Can't you just buy it once you reach MR3? Or not MR3, rank 3 with the sun?
You must provide cover for
I guess you do have to run bounties until you're rank 3 with them. Oh, I need to make ciphers. It is so weird hacking. I used to just press Y and it auto unlocks anything. How many, you get like 100 standing per mother token, so you need like what? 22, 5,022 is like 28, and then, is it 50 or 70,000? Farm citrine to make, that's actually not a good, not a bad idea. I want to go over the standing with the necrolist, or the family, in the next episode too, and I need to figure out a way to like, I guess, open up for people to begin farming it, or farming the standing, so it would not be a bad idea to farm citrine and get people working on that. You can basically half AFK too with just a crystal down, so that could be a good idea. Just run, yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
It is easy if you just get carried for the higher level ones, but how, like, half of the things I will do on this account will be done solo the first time around, and then later we'll do like open squads. But yeah, per crystal kills deals the Grenier contest bounty. Really? That one would actually be annoying early on, especially if you're solo. Yeah. Citrine, yeah, let's get her for that. So let's see. Should I could begin farming some of the parts for Citrine now, because for the video I just need to like run it once and then showcase some things on how to get her. So basically making that work, because she also takes like 3 days to craft. Trying fresh out the arsenal to use for steel path. I just had 6-7 weapons skill, probably as well as maybe frames. Nice. To be fair, that's also just a great way overall to learn building. Or build more, yeah. Bring into a steel path without mod by S-frame. To be fair, Citrine is a tank. She is like surprisingly tanky. Especially with like getting her damage reduction all the way up. Hey, what's up, Skirt? How you doing? Welcome to. With the signature weapons, nice. Then you need to do the normal ones and also the primes afterwards. Appreciate the follow and welcome to a little Twitch thingy. I don't know. I need to find a name. I guess we do have the community. I can just say that. Welcome to the community, mate. Just to subsume Mirage. I need to farm Mirage as well, yeah. I actually want to make a nuke out of Mirage. Just because that was my first, like... I guess, yeah, that was my first nuke when I started playing. Yo, what's up, Enbo? How you doing? Welcome to. What else is there? I'm beginning to have a good idea for what we will go over in the next episode, but most of it will probably still be story stuff. But I will do story stuff on the live streams, and then we can just pull people on. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Rat? New player starting from the beginning. I'm working on my beginner guide series, so this is a fresh account. Or mostly fresh. We are like, I think, 4 episodes in the beginner guide series. So right now I'm just doing homeworks between the episodes, and then I will soon have to begin working for the 5th episode, which will take place after Uranus. But yeah, we're basically playing, covering everything, and trying to explain everything for new players. For the series, yeah. Good luck, appreciate it. His first skill buffs all damage. Yeah, I don't even know how much, like, I do have a little bit of continuity or timer on it. Oh, not that. Where's the ability? Let's see. How much do I actually get? 62% damage increase. That's not too bad. This is my second account. My whole YouTube is basically focused around guides for Warframe. So this is my second account, yeah. We have made a new account that is gonna be fully free to play. I will not be spending anything on it, and we will go over everything and plat-wise and everything like that. Gifting is also disabled, so no one will be able to gift me things. Hellgamer. And yeah. So we'll like go over everything and try to guide people as much as possible to like get into Warframe, because the early game experience has definitely been made better over time, but we are still at a point where the early game experience in Warframe is pretty tough to get into. So yeah. So yeah, just trying to make the early game a little bit easier to understand and get working on that. So it must be a legend Tenno, not a baby Tenno. I'm like a middle ground, I guess. I wouldn't even call myself... I'm only like MR, what, 21 on my main account? Or I guess 26. If I actually decided to rank up. But I have like spent 80% of my time in Warframe in the early game. Because of the guides and videos I do. So just wait until my beginner guide hits the end game and I can actually begin freely playing the end game again. Oh yeah, what is the pseudo weapons actually this week? Is there any 60% weapon this week too? Because that means I will have to farm. I don't think I have any of the infected liches on my main account right now. I probably have 0 currency too. Good to see you, man. Good to see you too, Gloom. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. I guess we'll just finish up the star chart real quick to the point I wanted to, which is going to be Saturn, and then we will continue with the quest. We got Natar. I said we have to do the Natar for next episode, so let's do that. And then I will begin explaining the second dream in the episode. Because that's going to be interesting. Once we get a little belly button shooter thingy. Wait, let's see. I can't complete this mission or planet either. Guess finish up Europa and then Saturn, and then we can begin do story missions for today. Needed 120 IQ to figure this game out. I feel like if you just put someone in the game and they spend enough time on it, they will figure something out eventually. But the whole issue is people just want to like endgame, endgame, endgame. And not like, oh, I should probably take my time and learn this system because, yeah. But yeah, the game is still hard to like figure out early on. But I feel like, I don't know, you kind of have like a skewed vision on it once you have completed the game at your own time, because the game evolves all the time, so it is a little bit different now than it was when I played, and that's like only 2 years ago. Once I actually did my beginner guide, and now I'm doing it again, and it's a lot different compared to what I did back then. Still a lot of things that is not explained, but yeah. It is true. Warframe is a knowledge base game. We do have the infested, weak, and steel power, so dual toxic. Oh! I guess I do have all the... I think I have all the infested weapons. For the incarn at least. But that's a good thing to know. That's like one of the better weeks for sure for steel power circuit.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Yes, I need the ciphers. Let's make some ciphers. Like that.
You got it. The data is still
Ooh. Getting some more lore. Let's go. Is Blades mod worth it? I've been grinding for it for days, no drop. The Blades mod is a 1% drop. So it is very, very rare to get. It is a good mod, but it depends on where you are in the game. The Blaze mod can definitely be used for some nice builds and some like upgrades on different builds that just adds a little bit of fire damage. Or heat, I guess. But it depends on like where you are in the game, I would say. On how much time you spend farming it. Because does it go for like, isn't it like 100 plat if you actually want to buy it straight up? So I would say it depends. You could just do your weekly, or not weekly, you can just do a nightmare mission every now and then, and at some point you will probably get it, but just keep in mind it is a 1% drop rate on it from the completion of the mission. At that point it is probably faster to... yeah, it would probably be faster to just farm 100 plat by doing relic runs and then buying blaze straight up. And then you also kind of have a goal to farm for. So a few factors to think about. It is a good mod, but it's definitely not needed, as to say. There's other heat mods you can use instead. And that test is all hacked, different terminals, no abilities, no ciphers. Really? Like all of them? Even the Slither game or like Snake game? Oh, I need to kill enemies. God damn. Yep, nice. I feel like that's one of the better ones actually. That's funny. That's like, have you learned anything or are you just using ciphers? Time to learn your hacking skills. Oh, wait a minute. Nice. I love how there's just the Iron sculpture right in the middle here. Yoink.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is the snake, the very music box, and oh, it's basically. I think yeah, that's basically everyone. I think there's you. Oh, there's the hacking one from the normal quest where you have to like turn the cipher thingy. I can't remember. You only do it in the mission, I think, or the quest. Oh, that's the normal mirrors. I gotcha. Yo, Skirt, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community on Twitch. On the Twitch too. I love how like easy it has become to like multi-stream on both platforms with YouTube and Twitch. Wait, that's it. I didn't rush to endgame. That's a good thing to do. Like, I would definitely say Warframe is not a game to just rush through. Because you will probably just end up being at like a later point in the game and being even more confused than you were at the early game. Take your time. It's not a marathon, it's a sprint.
Another job well executed.
Speed trigger, point strike, ghost. Yeah. Take your time. Oh, let's just reverse that. Don't worry about it. You can sprint. You can sprint, but keep it as a marathon. And yeah, what's up, Rings of Griffin? How are you doing? Just a heads up, that is gonna be a common thing in here. I will mispronounce words like crazy. I will make up my own words while talking, and I will say things in the wrong way. A lot of times. That is just gonna be a normal thing. Reach SP after 4 weeks or 4 months. Not as crazy, huh? But yeah. To be fair, it's like once you reach MR or a steel path, you get like kind of get hit by a wall if you haven't done early game content or have a decent build working for steel path. Like if you have a Revenant, fair enough, you press 2, you can complete steel path. But yeah. Got a question? Got any primary for MR10? Yeah, sure. MR10 you don't have access to the in-con weapon yet, I don't think. So I like the hack. Use the hack. That is a weapon. Your MR10 you probably have access to upgrade the hack more than this. The Ignis Wrath can be made pretty nice too. Basically any weapon like can be made to work, so it doesn't really matter. Some weapons are a little bit stronger overall. But yeah, find a weapon you like to play with, then see if you can get a build for it or just make a decent build that will work. And yeah, I would just say find a weapon you like and then go from there. And of course there's some weapons that are a little bit better. But yeah, otherwise any weapon will work. Hammer shot also sucks, yeah. I don't think I have hammer shot on my main account. That goes for like 100 plat too. Yeah, what's up, Echo? How you doing? Welcome to. And what's up, Dumantia? How are you doing? Welcome back. Even for level cap, I'm using Scenic Forex because it looks for me. Yeah, there's a lot of like the Natsaruk. If you have the Natsaruk, use the Natsaruk. That's a great weapon, especially early on because it is a little bit of an OP weapon. You don't need as much modding for it to do a lot of damage. While certain other weapons might be like you need a lot of modding for it to work, and other weapons you need a less modding for it to work. Yeah, and as Draxa says, it's the same with the Broken Wall. That is a great weapon too. Don't follow the meta, just have fun. Exactly. The Tenet. Where's it? Let me see. I can't remember the name. I can never remember the name of it. I don't think I can see it in here. The little briefcase weapon. Basically, you run around with a briefcase and it shoots like rockets at people. That's a lovely weapon too. Oh, the Ferox? Oh, it's not the... Yeah, the Tenet Envoy. I love the Tenet Envoy. That's just for memes. The Ferox. Oh, this one. To be fair, that looks pretty cool too. Just having a big rock or stick to hit people with. Du må være dansk, ikke? Jo. How are you doing, Oliver? But we are trying to keep the chat at English at least. But yeah, I am Danish. The Axeltra is pretty fun too. Just runs out of ammo pretty quick. Oh, the Bubonico. It looks like a Holy Spectre. Nice. I wonder... What weapon do I actually want to go with? We talked about a little bit about the Phantasma, which could be an idea too. But I need to rank up my MR. We can do that actually. Fuck it. Let's ball. Let's do a little... I need access to some more weapons. Do I need to record this at the same time? Can I do that? It will be bad quality, but I can probably do it. Yeah, okay, let me just start recording. Okay, we are recording. Let's go. Master rank test. Burst and Incon is a solid once you get into Steel Path, true. I feel like just any of the Incon weapons is like great choice. Oh, this is hacking too.
Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
Wait, do I need to hack everyone? Okay. I don't remember this. Is this new? It can't be. I just don't remember this hacking like amount test at all. Wait, can you actually use ciphers in the mission? Wait. Oh! Tak for guiden, den jeg må lige med at komme i gang, selvfølgelig.
This test is now complete.
Men det er jeg glad for at høre, Oliver. Det var så let.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Silver Voice, let's go. Rank 5. Extract the deployment so we can put down to mod capacity, fair enough. Avoid tracers, yeah. Everything you need. And we are MR5. Let's go. Let me stop the recording. I was so close to hitting the stop streaming button instead. Glad I didn't do that. Magnetic coda this week. I do. Wait, wasn't it the? I think I do have. I have a 60 coda, Maya, from like one of the earlier weeks, I think. You could do cipher string, even because it's too silly, but the test was the same. I think you could probably. I guess it was showing you could, but I don't know. Let's see. I want to make some ciphers actually. To be fair, is it worth it? I don't have steady income of resources right now. I need the 10x. The 100x is a little bit too much. How much is the 10x? Cipher. I can't remember how to type cipher. 250,000? That's a lot of money right now. I'm not gonna wait. Fuck it, we hack. We hack normally. Like the Ignis Rafts and the Amprex. Yeah, I feel like at least 40% of every new Warframe player or Tenno is gonna at least use like some meta weapon early on, which people just say is working, and then they will go with that weapon. And for a long time that has been the Ignis Raft, and I feel like everyone has probably tried out the Ignis Raft early on at some point.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
And I'm making my waves of going around saying you need to use the hack early on too. So I guess I'm part of that. And I want to do the Ignis Raft too. We need to do the flamethrower. I don't even know what you build on the Ignis Raft anymore. Is it like, is it Honda mutations still, where you go crit build and have Honda mutations on it, or just build up heat stacks? Okay, how do I get down there? Also, I need to upgrade my melee weapon. I guess I could level them up a bit too. I don't think they're level 30 yet. Kronos is 20, yeah. I do have access to ESO, so we could just go up and level everything real quick. And now we're MR5, we also have access to, I think, the normal Ignis, right? Which weapon are best for MR9? It depends, like, there isn't really, like, a best weapon in the game at all. Oh, I died. Oops. There isn't really a best weapon, like, overall like that. It's more like, which weapons do you like to use and how are you modding it? And all the weapons are different and, like, how easy they are to make, like, viable, I guess, in a sense.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
But for me personally, I like the Hack a lot. The Ignis Wrath is a great weapon too, and that's like MR9, so you could use that as an example. Some of this... Oh wait, it's dying. I'm not playing right. Oh, I saved it. That was close. That was a little bit too close. Apparently I can't multitask at all. Failing, I'm failing. Wait a moment. Give me a moment. Let me just save this and then I will get back on track, hopefully. Okay. But yeah, any weapon that can be made viable in the game, basically. I like the Heck. The Ignis Wrath is nice. Amprex is a fun weapon too. At your point of your MR9, you could probably also begin... Is the Cedo? I think the Cedo is under MR9. Or around MR9 from the son in the Necrolist. Or father in the Necrolist. That's an interesting weapon too. But yeah, those are some of the weapons that just comes from the top of my head. Yo, what's up, Q? How are you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Yeah, the Naturuk and the Broken War from the new Warcrest. That's true. That's a good idea, Q. Those are also fantastic weapons. Yo, what's up, Silhouette? A little ahead of the latest beginner's guide. Would like to know how to scale my damage to a criminal for level 30 enemies. Can no longer one to shot them with my Dex Nikana. Let me see. What do I have? I do have... I guess the Dix. Yeah, that... Same thing, almost. Depends on the build. You could... I would probably go with something like Viral, just so once you hit them, you have status, chance, and Viral. This is like a build I made for my Dex Decros, which is fairly simple and easy to obtain. Where we used the Volcanic Edge, the Viscerous Thrust, which we farmed in one of the first episodes. Then I'm using a Fear Strike just to get the viral damage. And you could probably, if you have anything like heat-wise too, you could add a heat on top. I guess not with this weapon right here, because I think it's innate. I do have heat. So yeah. So you have viral and heat, which will like combine together really well against enemies. And then you can just add some more like status chains, or maybe like upgrade your pressure point. But something like this should work fine in the early area to begin hitting like higher level enemies. Then just begin maxing out the mods and you should be fine. Singular handle is easy to build, yeah. Are you going to make the helmet charger? Yeah, at some point. I will probably, yeah. To be fair, now that you actually say that, Nemaru, I will probably do that with this. That's a great idea. I will add that to the next episode. Appreciate that. I completely forgot about that, pet. Beast Companion, Retriever mods, Howl of the Cabrew, and the LMF Charger. Perfect. That will be added to episode 5. Because that means I can showcase it. So we will do getting a Beast Companion, and we can then add on top of that, because perfect timing, we can also make a LMF Charger. And then work from there. Also, can I get the Ignis right now? Ignis? I can't type. I don't think it's in here. The normal Ignis is from the dojo, right? I might just Ignis Wrath. 100 crit heat. Is it still that? 100 mutations, then crit and heat damage. It's not here. Which biolab? No. Is it in Chem lab? Ignis raft there, okay. Do you think I should level up focusing or finish quest if I haven't done the new war yet? A bit of both. Like, leveling up is more like your MR. You are MR 9, so I would probably do the quest then, because you should have access to most of the weapons at that point. That's MR 9, right? Yeah. What is the main difference between the Ignis and the Ignis Raf? Right, let me do this. 8 fire rate. 8, that's the same. Magazine is 200. Lower magazine. Reload time. Better reload time. Beam range. Beam range. Overall, just a straight up upgrade, I guess. Yeah. Let me actually get this. I want to play around with this because I want to do it in Ignis Ref in the future anyways. Trying to obtain the ash parts, no railjacks. Yeah, you will have to do railjack stuff for that. What's up, Mad Dog Ali? How are you doing? But yeah, the ash is mostly from that. I think ash is also obtainable through the Duvari circuit. I don't have fully access to it right now, but he might be in one of the weak rotations in there, if I remember correctly. I'm getting the Rhino today, and I have my hack, everything except the Chilling Reload and Scattered Justice. Let's go! I still need my Scattered Justice too, so don't worry about that. Chilling Reload will be a nice upgrade to it though. Just the reload overall makes it feel way better. So look forward to that, Timo. Okay, that's Europa. Time to do Saturn. Is the Soma Prime with 60 mods enough for completing Star Chart? For sure. So, the Soma Prime, and you can even... The Soma has an incon too, right? But yeah, every weapon in the game is enough for Star Chart. Like, the normal Star Chart you can do with every weapon in the game, basically. Maybe it might be a little annoying to do with the struck, or stuck, or stun, or whatever that weapon is called, but other than that, every other weapon in the game should be able to do it. I guess they don't straight up one-shot enemies anymore. And around 30, that will probably be a little bit different, yeah. What about with Rhino's damage buff?
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
That's fine.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Watch yourself. Many are on the way.
Alright, let me actually ask you guys, how is the volume today? Because I turned on like the in-game filter for my mic, so you shouldn't be able to hear my keyboard as much as yesterday. So hopefully that's a lot better. I was like skimming through the VOD and was like, okay, there's a little bit of annoying sounds here and there. So hopefully that's fixed too. Sounds good here? Nice. Great to hear.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Your alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I wonder when I can't brute force my way into these anymore.
You got it. The data is still intact.
God, I love the look of the deck cross. Just having like that glowing effect from the viral and heat. Right, let's get out of here. Last vault. Please just be the quick hack.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Wait, which vault is this?
destroying data.
Oh, this one.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction
Wait,
is
it's in here, right? Then you open up this one. Wait, I can't remember it. I can't remember it. I'm gonna fail it. Fuck. No. No. I failed it.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
I have seen this vault 2 times in my, like, basically my entire thingy. That's surprising. Isn't that like just a hole you jump into? Is it this one? No? Okay, I might have to update the vaults. Let's just hope people don't get this vault. How do you get in there then? Normally. I feel like it's just a hole in the ground or like one of these and then you could... Did I just... No, that's not the wide ray. Never mind. We completed the mission. Fuck it. We out. We balling. So new frame in episode 5. Are we sticking to Rhino through Star Chart? It depends. We'll probably mainly use Rhino. But we will definitely get a few more frames as we go on. Some of the frames we will be looking into later on will probably be Citrine. As one of them, and then all of the frames we have missed from all of the different assassination missions, and then maybe also a nuke frame at some point. I will probably overall be like investing into like a tanky frame, a nuke frame, and then like a speed frame. So we're probably going to be looking at like at the end of the series around... Oh, I got a health chamber, that's interesting. Yeah, around 3 or 4 frames at the end of the like main serious part. But mainly we'll be using Rhino as a tanky frame. For now at least. You hack all 3 and then, yeah. Frost is 1 foamer, yeah. Frost is pretty like easy to make too. I wish I could do Gyra. Or Gyra. She's fun. Hey. No more Warframe slots, so what do I do? Just wait. Use your beginner plat. As mentioned. If you're running out of slots, I would recommend using your beginner slots on Warframe slots and weapon slots early on. And in the next... We have covered a little bit about trading, but we haven't gone into it, but I will also have to begin doing that. And we will probably I guess, adding it to the next episode, trading. Getting plat for weapon Warframe slots. Weapon Warframe slots. I added it to the list. It might make it in the next episode. I probably need to do it in the next episode. But yeah, just use your beginner plat on the different things. You can also do, you do also get Warframe slots in here. And Warframe slots, as Straxus mentions. So during your Nightwave challenges, you will also be able to unlock more, like here's a Warframe slot. So a few different ways. Do you feel like there's any mods you should have for finishing a start shot, or just auto-install all the way? I would not auto-install all the way. I would look into learning how to build. Auto-install works fine if you're just leveling the weapons. Or doing low-level content sometimes. It's a good way to, like, sometimes see, like, an idea for a build and then you can work on top of it, because I think it's the auto-install is way better now than it has been.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows
So...
nothing. Nobody can learn.
But there's some ways, like, some weapons you just go for, like, straight multi-shot and raw damage with a little bit of a status change modifier. Other builds, you basically just do viral damage and then status damage, and then it just builds up. So it depends. There's a few mods you do want, though. If you were talking shotguns, this is one way to do it. If we're talking melees early on, this is one way to do it. And you even have, like, a lot of extra spots to, like, buff it up and making it even better. I don't have the mods currently, but there's, like, some of the gladiator mods are great, and some of the mods you get from Deimos, or not Deimos, the Necrolist and the Bounties are great for melee too. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Actually, let's see if it's in rotation right now. How long is it to reach endgame with rushing? If you're rushing it... there's like, what, how many missions are there today? You need to complete... Where's it at? Wait, what? Am I blind? I'm blind. Where is the mission thingy? That says how many missions you have completed and not have... Or how many missions out of the star chart. Am I blind? But yeah, you basically, the only thing holding you back is how fast you can do the main missions, the quests, which unlocks the rest of the things. So what if every mission takes around 5 minutes to complete, and then doing the main quest, you will probably be able to, like, blast through it. 8 hours sounds, yeah. 8 hours sounds if you already have a build. I don't know, on a totally free new account, it might take a little bit longer. But yeah, you can probably do it in less than 24 hours. For sure. If you're just blasting, that is the thing. But yeah, what is up, How are you doing? You're meaning Steel Path? Probably inside, yeah, week. I would almost say it is probably possible to get there in 24 hours. You just need to complete all the missions and then the quests. But if you are new to the game and learning and understanding the game, you will probably do it in a week or 2 weeks time. If you're learning the systems while doing it. And if you're taking it slow and having fun, take whatever, however long it's gonna take. Like,
Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest.
do you upload the stream? I did a test stream 2 days ago. I apparently had music on it, so I could not upload it. But yeah, the idea is to keep all of the VODs. So you can go back to the VODs and see what I do between episodes and follow along that way too, and ask questions and things like that. When we are doing things on the main account like right now. So yes, it will be up on YouTube. Hopefully. No melee here. Oh, that scared me. That actually scared me. Appreciate the follow, Pa.
Useful.
That sound is way too loud in my earphones. Yeah, what's up, Drew? How are you doing? Max the Rhino, Excalibur, and any suggestions for next frame? Citrine? It's on Mars. She's a great frame. She's tanky. She is nice to play as. There's Citrine. There's all the beginner frames. There's Frost. That's quite a few different frames. The beginning have been incredible. Thank you for those. Appreciate it. And happy to hear. Glad to hear you're enjoying the beginner guide. Even though I'm taking a little bit of time, I'm slow. Sorry about that. I'm trying my best out here. Wait, is that a shotgun mod? Or accuracy? Godt dag, jeg bliver nødt til at løbe. Tak for hjælpen. Så let. Have a good one, mate. And see you next time. Appreciate you sticking by. Draxus, do you know which rotation the melee mods are in?
The arrival of the Tenno is fortuitous.
I think, yeah, right now we are in one of the ABC rotations in here. Not sure which one now. Alright. That's 3, so I guess this is 1, so next will be in 1 hour and 30, and then the next, yeah.
Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
Yeah, the Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush. Those are the ones, yeah.
You are here.
I guess for the video I just have to look into what rotation. I don't think I can use Condition Overload too much right now.
I shall bid you
Though, but yeah, we might get it. Hopefully we do. I don't really have the ideal weapons to do Conditional Overload build. Or the status chances, I guess. Should we do the... Wait, that's a lot of money. The next stacker is great with it. It's a fast two-hand with ideal, like... Yeah, I guess that's fair. Should we get the Wolf Hammer? Draxus, are you on right now? Can you carry me if you're on? Just hopped on. Sure. It's just through the wolf hunt real quick. I'm not able to do these missions at all. I know these are hard. Like, these missions are hard. But I kind of want to just have the wolf hammer and yeah. Sure, appreciate that. Where do you check your MR progress? Right here. Go up until your right or left side of the map and you can see your progress right here. And you can click the show profile. And then you can see your progress here too. Throw me invite. Oh, let's see. Do I even have your name? No, I don't have your... I can't remember your full name. Draxus, MR Master Draxus something. McAfee, yeah. Gotcha. Wait. Draxus McAfee. Gotcha. I want the wolf hammer too? Sure. Let's see. I know Draxus can carry it, so... Let's get some low MI in that actually needs the wolf hammer. If they haven't gotten it yet.
In orders, operator?
Taking full advantages of Draxus right now. What is your endgame name? Martinez. Anyone else want to get a wolf hammer for free? And what's up, Unknown Sin? You need the wolf hammer for the mastery ring? That's true. I do, yeah. I guess at some point we'll need to level up a mastery. Let's see. See, me and Draxus is the same mastery right now. Wait, let me just put my mouse here. Draxus is MR5 as well. So nothing to worry about. No carrying at all. It is me that is carrying right now. But yeah, let's fill out the ranks. Anyone want to get a free wolf hammer? Just throw in your endgame name in the chat and we will add you to the group. I guess I can ask in pay no attention to the MR glyph. Yeah, no. This is we don't worry about this over here. That's just playtime adding up. Tak for det, koreografer. No. Så lidt du. Getting my Necros today. Any tips for mods? Necros survivability. You will definitely need a bit of survivability, and I don't know, like Necros. Remember his fourth ability? There's like a mod you can get for Necros that basically scales your damage. So, or not scales your damage, but any damage the Necros takes will be like split between your thingy things. Nova card. So I guess, yeah, just getting a bit of health and energy. You will need energy for the despoil, which will, like, for Necros at least, to keep up his consume, and then also maybe put on Electrium, or whatever that mod is called, so enemies that drops energy or health will basically, let me see if I have the mod, will basically, this one, will help you keep up your energy, because Necros can be pretty energy heavy if you're doing the despoil build normally, where it's energy, and same as if you're using health with the augment mod, you will also need something to keep up your health, yeah.
Ready to kick bottom.
Just reminding to farm the turrets for standing in Fortuna. Oh, that's God, I have done so much of that. That gives me traumas. I don't want to go back to Fortuna to farm the turrets. Alright, let's fill the squad. One more. Anyone else want to get the wolf hammer? What about you, Mass? If you haven't gotten the wolf hammer, we're basically just doing a quick carry one for a squad that wanna like get the wolf hammer real quick. Oh, we even get an emblem too. Otherwise, I guess I will ask and we can ask in the clan too. Oh right, Draxus, you're clan, right? Are you in a oh, we got you. Are you in alliance in your clan? Let me see, squad there. Because we have spots in our alliance, if anything. We have space. Alright, perfect. Full squad. Not sure, but I don't own it. Oh, I guess I could send an invite to your clan leader thingy. I wonder how that works. Alright, let's do it. Full squad. Let me just put it on invite only. And hopefully Draxus can keep us alive, as we will get basically Thanos snapped out of existence in these missions. So just try and survive, and don't kill yourself if you die. See if we will see if we can revive you. So you don't run out of revives and don't get the mission reward. Hopefully. Cheat loot, nice. Neither do I. MR19 almost 20 would like to max rank Fortuna, but no. To be fair, you will be so happy once you're done with Fortuna, and as soon as you're MR5 in Fortuna, you will be happy. Being able to do Profit Taker and get like ranking and all of that and all of the other stuff. It's way better, way better. Oh, but yeah, just getting it done is annoying. Oh, hello, mate. I'm doing so much damage here. Look at that 1% damage dealt. Why is it these missions are so bully spongy actually? I remember doing it on my main account, they were like... It's not the... This is not the normal wolf fight, right? So much damage deal, yeah. What's up, Felix? How you doing? Welcome back. I have max rank on higher level content, but not over. Nice. I feel, though, to be fair though, it's like the newer content or the high end game content has been way easier to level up to, which is nice. Like they're adding way more things to actually level up with, and pity systems and everything like that. So that's great. Want me to join and carry? I appreciate the offer, but right now we're just doing this because of the 2-day event thingy, or the wolf event thing. Once we are done with that, we'll go back to solo play again. This account we are normally not playing with other people, as I'm trying to keep everything basically solo to show us you can get everything in the game by playing solo with the beginner guide. But I appreciate the offer though. I will let people know once we do content where we open up, like right now we are doing a little bit. But we do have a full squad though. And you need to go to Fortuna and farm. God, last time I did one of the farming on Fortuna for the toroids, right? I did a 30-minute run and I got 1 toroid. And that was while I was recording for the video. It was so bad. And then after I was done recording, I tried to do like a 15-minute run just for funsies to see what happens. I got a 15-minute run where I got 30 toroids. That was like hitting the bottom of the barrel and also a full barrel at the same time. So bad. Just offering for the seas? I gotcha. I appreciate the offer though. Did you bring Necros or Korra with her? I did mine on Necros, yeah. Necros with a melee build, so I was slicing enemies, trying to get more multiple body parts. There you go, 60% more damage, let's go. Why is it I have aggro? But yeah, I guess from the few runs I did, I would almost say if you have access to Hydroid would probably be the best option. If you're doing longer farms of toroids, because at some point the enemies will just be a high level where it becomes annoying. Wait, did he just fall off the map? But I guess it depends on which one you have a loot build for. Also, I can't remember. I think doing it on Steel Path would also give higher chances as more enemies spawn. So if you can do it on Steel Path, I would do it on Steel Path. But if you can't kill the enemies fast enough, that's like debatable though. Got you. Let's go. Hydroid is in normal. Which are the frames in the normal rotation right now? Hydroid together with what the other 2 frames. Alright, let's get out of here. In an early game, farming for Necro is just really hard if you not get carried, yeah. Following a guide but got stuck on a bit of a advantage boss, now it's fine. It was kind of a thing I was debating whether to keep it in or not. Because Lephantis, like, the episode got a little bit longer than I wanted just because I added the section with the Lephantis for Necros. But at the same time, it's like, you can do it solo at that point. But if you can get I would probably wait if you're doing the game solo. As doing a 10-minute run for one part of Necros every time is gonna be a pain. But if you can get an open party running, you can do it in like 3 minutes per run, and that is just way better. The Lephantis boss fight is a little bit tough in the early game. Until you get like stasis, like different builds for it. Alright. Next one. I appreciate you helping, Drexus. Otherwise, we would be dead 20 times over right now. Hydroid, Mirage, Limbo. Nice. Yeah, I would probably try... Yeah, I would try choose... No, I don't even know. I might choose Mirage there. Or Limbo. Hydroid is really easy to get technically if you're MR5. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know which I would get. You could just farm Hydroid in the MR5 mission on Earth, the Aura mission. Another thing about it. I can't remember if Mirage or Limbo are harder to get. Is one of the more annoying one? Yeah. He takes some time to kill. Only raw damage, actually. Are you planning to do Fortuna bounties anytime soon? Yeah. So, as we go, right now we needed to level up. Or, I've had homework where you have to level up your different syndicates, right? So, I guess at some point we will have to, like, go over a little bit more on the bounties for Fortuna, because you will need to get the different what is it called? The bonds, Tinker things. The thingy that you need to rank up with the Fortuna ranks. So I will probably cover it like a little bit. What is the strat for Vayhack? A hard-hitting shotgun. Some hard-hitting weapon. I can't remember. I did a Hydroid guide a long time ago, and I think I showcased a build in it that I used for doing the mission, and it was a fairly early beginner build. So I do have a video on the YouTube channel if you are looking for a little guide on it. But yeah. It has been a bit of time, so I can't remember. But yeah, Scar, I don't know, like, I will probably do a little bit of bounties just to showcase getting the bonds for ranking up Fortuna, but I don't know if I'm gonna do, like, straight up bounties. I don't think there's anything else really to get from bounties on Fortuna other than once we get a melee or a companion. We might have to showcase because there's some companion mods you can get from Fortuna. From the bounties.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great.
Let's see.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Alright, almost done. 2 more missions to go. Legend works a lot better than what I had seconds ago. Really? I guess it does, like, have an extremely high fire rate with, like, a semi-AoE damage on it too. Which weapon did you use before the Latrium? Just hit some MR7, the following guides helps a lot. I appreciate that and great to hear. And GZ or GZ, congratulations on the MR5. Anything to improve? Let me check the build once I get out of this mission, and then we can have a look. Dual Toxos, a Condy base, Lasm isn't. Lasm is just hard-hitting weapon. And you can get it so early too. I'm gonna have so much fun once I get that weapon.
Not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
God, you're looking like a Beyblade once you're running around. The attack speed you have on those melees are great. Oh, that hurt. K-Drive Rocky. Let's go. Oh, we need to do K-Drive stuff too. Garuda parts. I have every Garuda part, by the way. Is it worth crafting? For sure. Garuda is like... a little bit of modding and you can like basically do everything you need with Garuda. She will like destroy early game in Warframe and also late game, to be fair. She's a great frame. And appreciate the follow, Scar. Happy to see you on board here on the Twitch. Quick question, where's the quality actually better? Is it on YouTube or Twitch? Oh, that's so loud. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Lel Sky? Appreciate the follow on Twitch too. Welcome on board, welcome on board. And we have a little Clem bot. I think have I positioned it right? Does Clem still like appear above my little screen here? Because I think I have my bitrate at like 12,000, which is a little bit too high for Twitch. But YouTube should still convert the 12,000 like normally. So if a lot of explosions are happening on on the screen, Twitch should probably have a lag fest, or it might turn a little blurry. Where on the other hand, YouTube should handle that sense of the game a little bit better. God, it has been a long time since we have Draxus carrying us around. I don't even want to know how many times we would be like dead right now if we didn't have a 90% damage reduction. I guess a 75 damage reduction right now. Oh, I might die here. Noise. Just let me know if the music is too low, because I can hear. I have a different like on how high and low. I guess my audio is just way different compared to the stream overall. So if you want to hear the music as well, just let me know. If you can't hear it. Ba, 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 ba.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Been a while since, yeah. It definitely has been. Alright. We got the last one. But this is also a great like credit farm for me early on. Let's go. Last one. Let me see. Hell's Chamber Scouts, just Chili Reload, Toxic Barrage, NSA code for me, Point Blank, Vigilant Armaments, let's see. You already have viral on it, so that's great. I feel like overall this should be decent. You could probably, if you upgrade the incendiary code or got a blaze mod, that could also be a thing. But yeah, this looks like overall it looks decent. The only thing would be upgrading like the incendiary code. This is kind of like the build I'm gonna go for, so But yeah, this looks fine. Cool face, yeah. You got the build down. I don't, yeah, the only thing I would probably, or you could change on it would be like getting like the galvanized mods and like, yeah, as Drex is saying, like all of the steel power stuff. So upgrading to steel power mods or like galvanized mods and so on. And also getting like arcane on it, or weapon adapter. Can I actually stun him? Oh, I can. Yeah, I guess the Kuva hack would also be an upgrade. Getting a Kuva. Getting one of the Kuva weapons. God, the melee influence. You just see electric proc and everything dies in a circle around you. There, let me stun him. He's easy to hit now. Then let me get some energy and I can give you like a 60% damage bonus. If I can get some energy, that is. Never mind, I didn't make it. Getting an arcane? Yeah, I would just upgrade it to the Kuva hack. Ooh, Arkansas. Let me... I can't find it. Arkansas there if you need it. What would be the ideal modifier for the Kuva hack today? Is it still just toxin? Or heat? Gotta go, have a great stream. Appreciate that, and appreciate you stopping by, Timio. So yeah, see you mate, have a good one. Peace out. And Draxus, appreciate you carrying us for the wolf hammer. That was nice of you. I can let you go now. You can go do what you actually wanted to do with the game. The hostage situation has been cleared up. But yeah, appreciate that. And we got 2 more people also getting the weapon, so that's nice. Hopped on to help, nice. It is still just toxin and heat. Right. Oh, you have the Kuva hack on. Yeah. Got the Kuva Brahma just before, don't really know explanation on the Kuva weapons. So basically, you will probably just pick up a random Kuva weapon at some point, and it is gonna be weird because you don't know which, or you don't know which modifier you got, because it's a random frame and you just think, ooh, need a weapon. Then you pick it up and you're sadly stuck with a Kuva. Or a Kuva weapon, and it might be a good one, it might be a bad one. Yeah, this could be a build you can go for. If you wanted to like a more end-game Kuva weapon. But yeah, the Kuvas are kind of like random, so... yeah, this is late game. Oh wait, you have it maxed out, right? Can you change your modifier on it? With the new thingy from Warframe 99? Does that work on Kuva weapons? Oh, it got a Vice? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice. I didn't know the Vice things would work on Kuva weapons. So yeah, basically the frame you go into, I'm backtracking. For Kuvas, the weapon you go into a mission with where a Kuva weapon appears will be like determining which like element the weapon will be on the weapon. Once you then pick up that Kuva weapon, which is random, you pick up a Kuva weapon, you can see what weapon it is, and you just pick it up. Then you will get a Kuva Lich with that weapon, which will then begin stealing your stuff on Earth. And as you say there, you have a 26th electrical proc. That means you used one of the frames that will give you an electrical modifier on the weapon. And you can get, I think 25 is the lowest, or 25, and then it goes all the way up to 60. Getting a raw 60 is extremely low, but it is possible, I think. Or it might be like 59 point something. So yeah, that's a really unlucky roll. But then you get the thing, and then a Kuva Lich will spawn in on Earth. I can't show it because I don't have one myself. But a Kuva Lich will spawn in, you will have to, you can see the Kuva Lich here, and you will have to basically do some things on Earth, where you stab it a few times. After killing some things, you will learn about which things you will stab it with. And that is acquired through Requirium Relics. It is really hard to explain when you don't have anything to explain it with. So your Parison in-game can basically equip some mods you obtain later on called the Requirium mods. They have a different icon, and you will basically have to match your icons in the right order as the same on your Kuva Lich. And once you then get it right, he will lose a health, and you will continue until you have killed him in that sense of a way. If you fail, he will move on to the next planet, so he will go from Earth, become a little bit stronger, and be on Mars instead. And you will basically continue this until you get all of the Kuva Requirium things right and knock him down, and he will then leave to a Railjack mission. Which why do I have access to Railjacks? Never mind. But he will basically have a Railjack mission here where you will do a mission, and then you will kill the Kuva and you will get the weapon. But why do I have... Wait, what? Huh. It is a little bit confusing to explain, but if I had a Kuva Lich, it would be a little bit easier to explain. I just don't have all of the things. But don't worry about him stealing your stuff. Everything he has stolen, you will get back once you kill him. So, but yeah, do you not need a Railjack anymore? Huh. Okay. I guess not. Yeah, don't just stab it. Wait until you have killed the murmurs, as Curio was saying, and then you know which much you need for it. That's true, yeah. Also, I think there's like an explanation in here as well. No, there is not. I thought there was. I think there is like a Kuva explanation somewhere in game. I'm just not too sure where. Alright. I appreciate you helping out, Draxus. I will be leaving the squad, and I think I will do the Natar quest now. But yeah, appreciate the help. Much love, much love. Alright, it is time to do the Natar quest. I don't remember this quest at all. But it is homework for the next episode, so we will have to do it. Scan the drones, I guess just doing random missions on Uranus, right? Oh no, never mind. Automod? Did you automod one of your weapons you had a build for?
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Ultimate blocked your instructions and really?
I'm not getting a good feed. Is there an
Wait, let me double check that. I might be able to just let it go through actually. There you go. Why? What? I want probably something with shoot or I don't know. That's weird. Fair enough, it works. Let me go. Get automated. Life is tough. Wait, do I just... Is that really all there is about these missions? I just have to go around scanning things?
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you.
Scout scanned? Yeah, I guess so.
Determine what the corpus are up to. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Where's it at? Oh, there. That's one scanned, next one. That delay on the scan, I definitely thought I didn't get it.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Yeah, just do as Draxus is saying, Tagos.
Signal masking.
That is gonna be the way to do it.
Some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. This thing is not a corpus design. You can get another
Also, there is a mod called,
Tenno,
what's it called? You can also get from doing it, which is a later thing, but you can get something called the Owl mod, which basically works for all the mods.
I'm putting the stream together.
So that is also something you can get at some point.
It is an oculist. That means I'm sorry, Tenno.
It is a vast system, so definitely take a look into it.
Hello. Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Let's get out of here. I wonder how long do I want to make the next episode? People are liking the getting longer episodes, but the longer the episode, the longer it takes for me to make as well. Nice, you're playing again. We are playing. That is true. What's up, anti-hero? Welcome, welcome. Had a few things to take care of first. Then welcome back. But yeah, we are still playing. I don't know how long we'll be playing, but we are playing for a bit today at least. I at least want to get to the point where I can really begin up recording the next episode of the beginner guide.
It is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
Okay, let me real quick put off my webcam. I need to record this for the episode.
We await sacrifice. You are a fire. These may help the flow. You
All right.
fire, as feared as you are respected.
And stop recording. Okay. I need to name these files. God, they are MKV files, but hopefully I can still use them. I just need them as like a showcase clip, so it's not something big. I love the dialogue of the Red Veil. They're interesting. They're also kind of like
Are a fire, as feared as you are respected.
I wouldn't call it evil, but they kind of have that harsh tone, but yeah.
With these, you
They're definitely an interesting
crush your
faction.
enemies.
I don't even know which syndicate I like the most in this game, actually. Of these, like, the main 6 syndicates. You can use the converters, that's true. I could convert it if there's problems with it. Hopefully, I guess a Premiere Pro should just be able to take it, but... It's like, what? A 10-second clip for something that I might show if it becomes necessary. Let me actually just pull them over in the right folder real quick so I don't lose sight of where they are. Beginner guide, episode 5. God, I need to make more space. Holy shit. Alright. Rename. MR test. MR test 5. Ranking. Red Veil. Syndicate. Alright. So we have Steel Meridian, Red Veil. Why is the Steel Meridian for? Huh. Never mind. I guess I could change the recording settings just for next time so I don't have to worry about it anyways. Alright, let's go help Tension. See what he has to offer. Wait, let me... So I can pause the game if anything.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us. Study.
Which mission? Once we get to the second dream, right? Then we have access. Is it the second dream that straight up gives access to our operator, or is it the prologue afterwards to the new war? Because I think I can't. The second dream is gonna be for the next episode thingy. So that will not be something we're doing right here on stream.
Exercise your training. Defend the console.
I guess I'll do that in the episode. But yeah, we're gonna see after we complete this one. I guess you also need to do the junction anyways, so it doesn't really matter actually. Gotta blame powered out, true. Been too long. That's the thing, it has been too long. Like, I can't remember. I remember, like, you have to complete the second dream to basically unlock a lot of things in the game. So I feel like the second dream is the bigger one. Don't you get locked into New War? You do, yeah. So before you start the New War, you will basically be prompted to type like a little word or sentence, and it will like say, if you are ready to complete this mission right now, bam bam bam, type this in, and you will be remember, you will be stuck in this mission until you have completed it, and you will not be able to do normal content outside of it. So you have to be like ready for it basically. Yeah, so it's a good idea to just do a little bit of research before starting those types of quests, because if you're playing on a fresh account or don't know which build you have equipped, like you maybe have a leveling build on, then the mission will be kind of tedious to complete. So just be sure you have the right loadout on, like you might have upgraded your railjack a little bit, and things like that. Especially for New War. But otherwise, don't worry about it right now. Like, the game will give you a prompt before it happens, so you know when it happens.
My task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console.
Wait, did I max? I think I maxed out my secondary weapon. Because this is not working. Pew 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 pew. I need a weapon that actually can kill enemies
This is it. The answers we seek.
instead of like a little Nerf gun.
Use
Automated
this
Nerf gun.
combat to sharpen your blades.
Pew 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 pew.
I predict you will need them.
Basically, right now my Taxion is doing more damage than me with this weapon. I'm actually surprised by like Taxion's attack rate and damage, to be fair. And I can even upgrade him. Like, maybe we should do that. Like, he's just burning through people, putting cold stacks on them. Alright. Should be last, and then extract. Let's get out of here. Wrong way.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
I just railjack 3 times, hit every freaking second of it. I would say it's like a 50-50. Mostly like maybe a 90 with 10%. Like, getting a better railjack will make your life way smoother in the railjack things. But at the same time, if it's not your cup of tea, you will probably hate it anyways.
Job well executed.
I personally do like the railjack stuff, even though like some of the railjack things are like pretty annoying. But getting like your railjack upgraded will make the issue a lot better. Like, I will just press 3 on my railjack and I will kill anything I see in front of me, basically, with like a missile storm. And then have like an energy frame that basically regenerates your energy all the time. So you can just spam click that and you don't die.
This Grineer is
And then you can also like get crew on your railjack that basically does tasks, so like shooting your other towers or weapons and repairing the ship and so on. So all of the quality of life stuff will like get unlocked as you get into it. Personally, I do like railjack, but I definitely also understand why people don't like it. So it depends. Find the sergeant? Why do I have to find him? I think I killed him like a few times. I killed him to get which frame? Mag? Some frame. Oh yeah, question to everyone watching right now. What do you think about streaming Soulframe? Is that something people would be interested in if I began streaming Soulframe?
the Grineer have
I know I've mostly played Warframe. Oh, I basically only play Warframe.
submerged.
But Soulframe is like
Capture the sergeant.
also digital extreme, so it's not that off. It would probably be easy to transfer into.
Don't have the authority. You are in
But I'm curious about what people think.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now?
I've overtaken the guide, I'm lost.
What we'll find.
What are you lost with? We can try and help you, yeah.
cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin
We are working on it, but yeah. How are you doing, Louis?
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much.
You just have to continue, like, kind of what you have done all up to this point. Doing, like, story missions. But I guess one of the bigger story missions you will have to encounter will be the second dream.
Knows where the tomb is.
So there's that. And once you do the second dream, you will, like, open up a whole new game, basically. So that's gonna be something to look forward to. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Hassie? How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm doing great. Appreciate you asking. Ensure if you like to stream Soulframe 2, go and do it. If you will be a game that you enjoy too, maybe switch up time. To be fair, Soulframe is a game I'm planning to like transition to or with my channel, because Soulframe has like all the ideals I really enjoy as a game, and it still has like the same grindy aspect as Warframe. But I just got an alpha key the other day, so I will actually be able to play the prelude or alpha or whatever they called it. Which is something, so yeah. And everything looks great from the game, even if it's in an early state. During I've been always working towards new war now. I've been playing non-stop. That is Warframe. You get hooked. Warframe is apparently a drug in the early game. The early game is a drug in Warframe. Or in real life, I guess, you could say. But yeah, I appreciate that. It's good to hear you having fun with it. But it is also a pretty overwhelming game. I see that. And I know that. I started last week, loved the guide frame until level 4. Now that I understand more, been branching and trying other weapons. That's great to hear. That's awesome. This game is so good, true. My first 2 weeks were 225 hours plus, insane. I don't know, I can't remember. I know I played it a lot, but it was like, I don't remember if I had like a lot of free time. I guess when I started streaming Warframe, I streamed like 6 to 8 hours a day. And we were streaming like Warframe every day. So that's something. So I understand that one a lot. Even a sleepless night, yeah. I was fishing for hour getting the white fish. Fishing is an interesting thing. But god, the video flopped. The last video with the fishing thing I made is not doing well. But at least it's out there. If anyone is gonna have trouble with fishing, I have you covered. But it will probably be rare that happens.
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist.
Oh, this is 10-minute survival.
To get their sticky hands.
On the sleepless night, I had the best work performance. Let's go.
Else cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction, but this will take time.
That's like a life lesson in a good way.
The liberator.
Sometimes Warframe is just a way forward.
This thing is certain.
It is fun, like, sometimes you're doing something that should definitely, like, not be done most of the time because it's just not the best idea, but sometimes it is just a great idea, apparently. That's great to hear. Warframe saving the life of many. That's wild, though. And even though Warframe is also the reason why people lost their wife.
Life support incoming.
I still, like, seeing that, that's one end of the stories, and then you have, like, the other end of, like, the stream where Rebecca is going through someone's clan, and basically it says, well, I lost my wife to Warframe. So that is one thing, too.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Remember that? Yeah. That was like a great stream. There's been a lot of like great moments. Warframe is special, it just creates memes out of like nowhere, and then now you have Rebecca basically being a straight up meme for Warframe,
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking
which is even more great.
its tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing. Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
What was the other video like the other day with like, I think Megan put up a video of Rebecca just swinging around a giant iron cleaver sword in real life. And the video just ends with her running with a big sword towards Megan. I was like, okay, this is great.
Tenno lives
This is the people controlling the game right now.
on your own honor. Shocked it hasn't rotted you through.
Oh, the dev shorts are great too, yeah.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
To be fair, like, I feel like I don't think I've ever played a game that has so much transparency between the community and like the players and what is happening behind this like scenes and so on. Warframe is in a really unique position with that. Like, Digital Extreme, everything they do and the stuff like that is insane.
Came from where? Who cares?
Not sure if you want to spoil, but kind of things next you're doing for episode 5. I can go through the list real quick. Give me one moment. I don't mind, like, we're doing this with like help from the videos. Yo, what's up Mango TV, how are you doing? Liked it very clear, that's great to hear and appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. But yeah, appreciate that. Keeping up with the guides. I'm trying my best to get the next episode out though. We might be a little slow on it. Things I might go over and might not go over are the Diamos, Melee, Family and Trati standing, and also some endo farming on Diamos, which are quick as we farm standing. Wait, can I not hit? There, okay. That's one thing. We will also probably go over corrupted mods. We will go over Citrine, Komai, Frost, Nova and Hydroid as frames you can get at this point in the game. We'll also probably go over a quick mining thingy, maybe, as one of the things. And then we will go over getting a Beast Companion with Retriever mods and Howl of the Kabru, and also how to get the Helometh Charger, which is another Beast Companion. And then maybe look into kit guns. And then lastly probably some trading, getting plat for your Warframe slots and weapon slots. And then of course the story elements of actually just progressing towards like later game stuff. So those are probably most of the things we'll go over for the next episode. Yo, what's up Twilight? How you doing? Do you feel like a family? That's true. Satisfactory? That's actually true now you mentioned that. Satisfactory also live streams and do all the stuff. I guess also, what is the game called? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Also have a pretty good, like, community. And even has, like, one of the main, like, actors, or like Henry from the game, he's live streaming as well. So, that is a thing too. I think, yeah. Those are the things, like, all three companies, I guess, that comes top of my mind. That's true, yeah. My own EL fam broke up a while ago, so having something to look up to, like the feels very endearing and comfy. Sorry to hear that, man. But great to hear you have a little family in Warframe. That is always great. Gaming has come a long way. Like community-wise and everything. It's wild. Also, our community has been growing. That's also great. We're slowly getting there. Like, even like our Discord is at like 3,000 members. In my head, that I still can't fathom that. Like, our Discord is basically 40% of my subs on YouTube. Which is insane to me, like. And also having the power to like ping 3,000 people is great. Gonna be alright for, yeah, start growing. Hello little tenor, yo, what's up you? How are you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Everyone I've spoken to in game is super nice. Yeah, it's like, the community inside Warframe as well, like just the overall community is like really great. And also, one of the things is probably on top of that is like, once you reach endgame in Warframe, you are either gonna adopt a new Tenno, you're gonna go into fashion framing, or you're just gonna help people. That is like the three things there, or you're gonna go insane and speedrun Prophet Taker or something like that. So, it is interesting, like, a lot of people just adopt a baby Tenno once they reach endgame. I got the primary arcans, but can only accrue. I'm pretty sure there is a way, apparently, I think, where you can kind of cheese them to equip them on top of your frames. If you go to your arcane section and actually, like, equip them from there. I'm not 100% certain, someone told me you could. But otherwise you will normally unlock the arcane slots after, what is called, after you reach Steel Path, yeah.
What was that?
I'm guessing that is the way to go about it. Actually, anyone knows? Can you equip the... if there is a way to equip the arcanes before reaching Steel Path? Once you get them, you unlock... I wonder... I don't know, Draxus. I think it's after Steel Path now. Because a lot of people have been asking how to equip the arcanes because they can't see the arcane slots on their weapons. Or not on their weapons, on the... yeah, I guess on weapons and frames, yeah. So they get the arcanes, but they can't equip them.
Nata, where are you? You cannot hide from me.
And yeah, as Louis is saying on YouTube, basically he has the arcane, he has the primary arcanes, but can't see them, see the slot where to equip them in.
Remind you of what you once were. Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
I don't know, man. It might be weird. Maybe it's only weapon on the weapons then? Let me check after I get out of this mission, then we can actually also see. I'm still on the, but no, okay, you don't have the slots on the weapons. But you have the slots on your frames, I guess?
Extraction ready.
I guess to be fair, the weapon slots are like kind of linked, or the weapon arcanes are linked with like Steel Path. Because once you unlock Steel Path, you unlock the enemy that basically drops the main weapons arcanes. So that could be the thing too. Arcane slots are unlocked from the mission, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know, Nias. But yeah, how are you doing, Nias? Welcome back, mate. How are you doing? Maybe weapon slots are different. Let's have a look. Talking to tension. Oh, that could be an idea too.
My name.
So on my frame, okay, I can't, on my frame I can't see them.
We need to focus on now, not history.
So that's fine, I can see them on my frames.
A blast.
But I can't see it on my weapons.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not
So that could be it.
for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us
So
time.
if this weapon slot doesn't unlock after talking to tension, I'm guessing you have to have Steel Path unlocked to actually get your weapon slots. Oh, the prerequisite is Steel Path, gotcha. So to equip your weapon arcane slot, you have to have Steel Path unlocked and then talk to tension. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I got new emotes. So once we have streamed like 7 days in a month, I guess, we can go affiliate and we can add emotes to the stream. I don't know. I'm still debating though. I don't know if I want to go affiliated just because you get ads. But I do get access to emotes, which is great. God, we're so slow on the water. Melee ones, you can get adapter from the Sanctum. But even if you have the adapter, can you equip it? Oh, it's only... Okay, so for primary and secondary, it's steel path. Dual survival object. I forgot to change my weapons. God damn it. Oh yeah, we need to begin crafting the Ignis to... I don't know, it takes probably 24 hours, so... Gonna be a bit. Don't think I like spy missions, I'm so bad. You learn them, like, you begin to learn, like, how you access the different vaults and stuff. I should also have gone over some of the stuff in some of the guide videos, like... I think, like, some of the tile sets. Not everything, but most of it. And some of the vaults are really easy to get into, and once you learn the, like, the route into the vault, it shouldn't be too much of an issue anymore. But early on, it can definitely be annoying. You can get the primary secondary adapter from Arteris from Path of Clams. I feel like I will never use my Path of Clams on that.
Destroy this tomb. Destroy.
But that's just because I hate farming those. I know you have probably everything you need with the Path of Clams, so you can just buy them from there, but that is not the way I want to go with it.
Or starving. Which are you, Gregor?
I don't know. Oh, I can buy the Incon weapons with plat, can't I? I'm thinking about it. I have like, I think 2,000 plat on my main account. Just spent everything on fucking Incons. Only 2 weeks worth. Damn. Never buy adapters from Arcturus, always shows by... always only buy arcanes with it. Which arcanes does Arcturus actually sell? I know sometimes he sells some different stuff, but... And he even sells like ribbon stuff, I think. Yeah, you can get ribbons from him too, if I remember correct. Wait, oh, it's a different objective. Oh, just the normal Duvari arcanes? I guess that makes sense. Surprise! Apparently you are killing my objective without me knowing. So go away, please. The shotgun one is expensive.
Why did you betray me?
What is the shotgun one again?
Once you started, why did you stop at the last?
To be fair, I can't remember the Duvari ones. Shotgun Vendetta. Let me see. Shotgun Hull Weapon. Oh, that one. Okay. That's an interesting one too, yeah. I just don't think... I don't know if I wanted to get that, because just having to be up front in your enemies is not, like... It will work sometimes, but I don't know. I'll probably personally be more for just like a mainline build that works a little bit more overall. How much multi-shot was it? 118% per reload speed. It's a yeah. Min-maxers will definitely have a use for it. It's so expensive for the sole fact that it's hard to get, really. I think I have 2 on my
And I
account.
forgive you. Fail at this
Or 1. I am pretty sure I have 1.
by your own father.
Just because I remember the name of the mod or arcane, so I'm pretty sure I have at least 1.
Bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
3 away from a maxed out one? Damn. How much does the maxed out one go for? If you wanted to sell it?
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide
Not
this
a clue.
past any longer.
Warframe. Let me see. So you can sell a full maxed out Warframe or Shotgun Vendetta for 180 plat. That's quite a lot.
Become barren.
Nata,
Nata was the daughter.
It's not the same as Arcane Energize back in the good old days where that was apparently stupidly expensive.
Now I.
How about secondary I think that one is actually, like, secondary in combo is like getting farmed as a decent way of making plat, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's even more expensive. I didn't even know that. That's 250 plat. I understand why people are farming this then. It's like 12 plat per, and then a max out is 250. That's wild. Just found out today you can get cool glyphs with codes. Yeah, you can like ooh, the Warframe adapter. Yeah, you can type in different codes down in the redeem code here, and basically a lot of content creators for Warframe has their own codes, and you can get glyphs from them. Also, sometimes rare codes are like things are given where you can like type in a code and you will be able to get some things. Oh, let me get this actually.
You kill my 2 men.
3 Easter stuff. If you haven't done it, get your Easter things.
Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come
You need the Yoda glyph.
me.
Is there actually a Yoda glyph?
Try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Oh, we completed an Azar. Nice. I mean, we make one. Yeah, I wanna get one. I did send in like a Yoda thingy thing for my clan, but that got hit up with like, we don't accept copyright material, which is kind of weird, and I just never thought to look back into it. But I probably have to like send an email to the so yeah. Apparently don't even need content creator, you can just get... Oh, that's interesting. I'm guessing you will just get it on your own account, right? So you get like a special, I've been to TennoCon, made my own glyph thingy. But if you want like a creator code, you will probably have to be a creator. Where other people can use your code too. But that's, I didn't even know that. That's actually interesting news. Wait, which glyphs do I actually have? Profile glyphs. Do I have any owned? Oh, I actually do have some. I like the Cookie Man Wally. Is there any like small green guy glyph? I don't know if that... I will debate if that is a potato. And right next to some pants also, that... that is kind of sus.
Everyone has to be somewhere.
I like the pineapple too. Is that like a JoJo meme, Frost? Like the Survado or whatever that thing is. The JoJo meme. And a kamikaze. So the Rygo one. Which one is that? Or was that him? Oh, that might actually be him, yeah. I thought it just looked like a clam dude. Where was it again? Down here somewhere. That is such an interesting one. Yeah. Ventus cliff pack. That's actually some pretty nice cliffs. Yo, what's up, Addy? When is episode 5 coming out? I'm currently working on it. We are actually working on it right now on the stream. Right now. This is the account we are on right now. So currently we are working on towards we have done our homework. So I'm doing my homework and figuring out which things we will go over for the episode, and I'm currently gathering up a list of things we will go over. So that is the point I'm at right now. It will be a little bit because I have been really busy in real life, so I haven't done much work as of yet. But yeah, getting there slowly. Yeah, what's up, Mojo? Baby Tenno, help you guide. She's crazy, currently MI9 and starting out first prime Warframe and weapons. Nice, that's great to hear. And it sounds like you are already on a pretty good path. But yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate hearing that the guides have held out and everything. That's awesome to hear. I guess we can level the Furious just to get some MR. We need to level that.
As ready as you will ever be.
Do I have... Oh, please. It works. I guess we'll just go with this for now. I don't want to spend any endo. We are like so broke on endo, so I'm waiting. Let's just put something on it. Have you seen the Rhino Heirloom Prex card? No, I don't think so. I'm guessing it's in the Rhino pack. Fair enough. That's pretty cool though. That's a big boy. Take your time, appreciate that, Eddie. Guide has been really helpful. Appreciate hearing that. I'm glad to hear the guides are helping out. That's great. I can go all day, all night. No, watch me. Tell Rygo. Oh no, we have a bot. Oh no. What are we gonna do about this? Bam. Alright. Bob it out of existence. We need to get a siren built, just so we can play around with this. To be fair, this is actually... Yeah. Never mind. Also, this cape is cool. God, I miss playing on my main account. When is the TennoCon actually? I have the thingy, but I can't remember when TennoCon happens. Oh, no, mine it says right here. July the 19th. That means we will have to farm things. Friend invite? Gotcha. Getting Draxus on the list as well. God, that sound. Why is it sound like... Wait, is that the audio things? Certain sounds like the animals and other things are just like... Oh, I guess that's dialogue, that's why. Are like extremely loud compared to everything else. I'm gonna do that. Okay, what did you send? Siren Prime. The max down Prime. How many foamers is on this? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of foamer though. But yeah. Health conversion. That is a nice build though. Probably 8 actually. They even have a wrong one. That's interesting. It's a weapons platform. Nice. 8 in it? Damn. Think one of those mods are worth more than my account? Probably. Like the level 10 mods. Rank 10 mods are expensive. Yo, what's up, Notchi? Would you recommend a new player to farm Eivor? Or wait for her in circuit? If it's only gonna be 2 weeks, just wait. Because I don't know. She's just like a low drop. But she can also be kind of annoying to farm, and you can probably use your time for farming a lot of other things if she is gonna appear in 2 weeks. So if you can wait 2 weeks, just do it there. And if it's because you want to play her, you could farm the Prime version instead. And I will probably recommend farming the Prime version instead. Just so you have like one you can continue investing into. I think one of the... my head currently is at just below 10k total with Steel Meridian mod. Should it be a lot higher for New War? You should be fine. I think mine is at like 5,000. Yeah, you should be fine. But don't think about the total damage. Like the damage modifiers and stats on weapons in Warframe can be totally random. So don't worry about that too much. Let's see. Okay, let's finish up here. So the only missions... I guess we can finish up Earth 2. As we are MR5 now. Why do I have to go here? Can I even destroy this, actually? Wonder if I have enough damage for this. I remember this fight being a little annoying. Especially when you go inside walls like that. Hello? Please, Warframe, thank you. Can you get out of the wall so I can hit you? Alright. So I have arrived. What's up, Bailey? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I just ran into like 8 bombs in a row. I do not believe I have enough damage for this fight currently. That's one of 4 down. Let's go. No mods on weapon? Exactly. I think I might have maybe one mod. I just haven't upgraded it. It's like basically a raw Arcwing. To be fair, who upgrades the Arcwing in like the first 10 hours of playing? It might be for me, but it seems a bit quiet on my end. Am I? I feel like I think my mic, can you turn up the stream? I don't know if like, because right now my mic is like, I do not want to touch on my mic settings. They are a little bit like iffy. But yeah, I can maybe turn it up. I can put some gain on it probably. But let me just finish up this fight and I can have a look at it. Is he fleeing? Please don't be fleeing. Please. Please. I'm almost there. I just have 2 more spots to kill. One more. Let's go. I think we might actually have it. Now we just spent like a year to destroy it. Okay, I have a minute left. Hey, what? They bent the ship? Why do I have to attack the ship to just defend it afterwards? I am not that sort of a person. Alright, I ate too much, I feel dizzy, otherwise I'm fine. God damn it, baby. But good to hear that you are fine even though you feel dizzy from eating too much. And I'm doing fine as well, appreciate you. Hated doing this, you find defended because you feel bad about destroying it, fair. Oh, it's for my team to grab it? I feel like, to be fair, I'm just getting way too used to just being able to like void touch people with my right hand and they basically get teleported into like my ship. To yoink them data, yeah. Hijack. Yeah, hijack is something else. Alright, let me get something to drink real quick and I'll be right back. Let me just do this while I'm gone. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Cheers on that. Alright. Chair gaming is the way. Alrighty then. Let me get the right things open again. Perfect. I'm actually wondering, like, now that we are streaming on YouTube as well, I wonder how the discoverability. I have never like used a YouTube live stream before, really. Like, other than people I'm subscribed to, I wonder how the discoverability is on YouTube. And I'm back. Yo, what's up, Timo? Welcome back. So I'm a little bit curious on that part. Anyone here that actually like came from like discovering me on YouTube, like live stream wise, that actually uses like YouTube as a live streaming platform? I know the quality is better, and like, wait, is... Oh, that's just... I have friends from YouTube. No, it's usually built. Yeah, that's the thing. But I still feel like people are tuning in that might not be like normally subscribed. It is a whole nother world. Like, if you have if you're used to being on Twitch, it's a thing. If you're used on being on YouTube, it's also a thing. It exists. Like, there is people using YouTube like as their main streaming service also. I'm just a little bit curious, yeah. Alright, let's find a nice spot and hold up at. It depends. Like, Twitch is also pretty bad at discoverability though, to be fair. But like, the best way would probably just be to like use both platforms. But it's probably easier for like our audience to reach you when you have none, but at least on YouTube it saves everything, kind of like bots and stuff. Which is also why we are dual streaming. To be fair though, I think the thumbnail on my YouTube stream is the reason why it's working. My YouTube thumbnail for live streaming is great. I made it this morning when I woke up, and I love it. It's so scuffed. I just threw like a combi of like my beginner guide together with like a live logo and my head on top of like a Excalibur body. But it works. It is definitely a thumbnail. Yeah, exactly. If you see that, wouldn't you be like at least a little bit curious to click what is going on behind that? To be fair, it's better than just having like I don't think you can start a stream with no thumbnail, but like having basically just like yesterday or the other day where I just took a random Warframe picture and put it in like this is my thumbnail, here we go. This is a lot of homework I gave people. Not on the thumbnail. That's the thing. I don't like. I don't mind thumbnails just because you set a thumbnail every day. So this is basically just gonna be my thumbnail whenever I play Warframe. And then you can go for title if anything. But yeah, I guess I could go with like put the full and working on beginner guide da 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 da. But that means I would have like to have a thumbnail for basically everything I do. Which I don't know, like right now I could, if I wanted to, I could be like, okay, let's play Soulframe. But I don't have space on my PC and I haven't downloaded it yet, so we're gonna wait with that. I need to clean up like my files of like the beginner guide series. Basically every fucking episode I've made so far of the beginner guide series has taken over 130 gigabytes of space on my PC. So basically my drive is full at this point. Like I had to delete all other games I had on my drive, everything I had, and just only have Warframe and clips apparently. So that is my whole drive right now. And I'm trying to survive the best I can with it. But I kind of miss other games too. Still haven't done the Stolen Dreams quest. No worries about that. We get to it at some point. I have 3 gigabytes. And Warframe is the only game on that. And the rest is videos. And like cache of videos. But yeah. I need to get like I'm thinking about getting like a full S, like just getting a 10k or 10 gigabyte drive, something like that. For like only videos. And then having it as an external drive so I can just plug it in and take it with me. That would also mean I could edit on the go, which would be nice on my laptop. Which could add some more things to it, but yeah. Waiting for that YouTube check to cash in and I could probably buy it. Cloud storage is just, I feel like it's too expensive. Now that you mention it, I should just make my own cloud storage. I could do that. I just buy a 10, like a big hard disk and plug it into my server and then just open it for everyone on the internet and then basically have 2 drives. So I have one main drive it lays on and then a backup drive. Just for safety, I guess. And then I could just upload everything from my main PC or basically anywhere I want to my servers. I could do that, yeah. Hopefully my main PC or my server PCs just don't burn down fully. And we should be good. If you let a company, yeah, that's true. And that's the reason why I want to have a external and then also like a HD, I guess. So I have my main where it's on and then having like a backup drive just for safety. So if one fucks up, you have the other one at least. But I still feel like it is definitely safer, but it's also more expensive, like going with cloud service. Like 1 terabyte of data is like, or 2 is gonna be really expensive to have, and that's like what I can host 10 videos that way, and then I will be like broke. Depends on how much you trust it, yeah. I don't know, what's it? What would you recommend? Getting it on a SSD, a HDD, or a NVMe? I guess I don't have space for NVMe, actually. All my slots are filled up with those. I could get a bigger one though. You don't care about the speed, that's true. But speed is still, I guess it will go over internet anyways, as I will turn into cloud. But it would be nice having some speed, like transferring the files back and forward. But it will, I guess it even like, it's an old PC. Yeah, just get a SATA SSD, yeah. But I still do kind of want to upgrade, like, I have an NVMe in my PC right now that is 2 terabytes. I think they made like, didn't they make a 5 GB one lately, like the VD Black? Your first 50 gigabytes of a month is free on Amazon, is it? Really? Oh, that's interesting. But at the same time, I have a feeling that that will suddenly bite me in the ass, and I will have to pay I don't know how much if if the gigabytes just go up. But that's actually interesting, Shark Basil. I'll keep that in mind. Let me see. So on Amazon here, let me see. Pricing range. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I didn't actually know they were like I knew they did it, but I didn't know they had like that much space for free basically. Let me see in Europe. You can set a policy to transfer X days old content to long-term storage, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, really? I definitely have a look at that after the stream then. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. That's actually pretty cool. General purpose for any storage type, yeah. To be fair, How much fucking how many videos should I have to fill out 50 terabytes of videos? That would be insane. But that's actually great. I could do that. Yeah, I'm not making like it's once a week. Oh, it compresses it. Which type of compression does it do? Like, does it compress it just for storage, and then when you pull it out, you will still get the raw file? So kind of like a zip? Or is it like upload, download, you like kind of, you get a different file? I would think it is like, you just like, it compresses the file for the time it's in storage, till you retrieve it again. Oh, you can choose it, okay, so then it's no problem, yeah. Okay, let me save that. I will have a look at that after the stream, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised they give out like 50 terabytes for free in that sort of a way. That's wild. Oh, that's actually... I was also looking at something like... It's only like a little bit over $100 to get like 5 terabytes SSD. That's wild. That's so cheap now. I'm surprised by how cheap storage has become. Like... I still remember like just having like at least 120 like gigabytes or something like that, and it was still expensive. Now it's like, oh, you need, I guess even today, in today's standards, you have games that are like costing you more than 400 gigabytes. So it makes sense in a way. I'm just gonna download real quick every Arc Evolution thingy thing with DLCs, and you will get a game that is around like, what, 500 gigabytes? So, and what, all the new games too, like even Oblivion is like... Isn't the Oblivion remastered like 100 and something 30 gigabytes? Had a game with so many DLCs. See, that's the thing, like, but that's, on top of that, you had your own things in the game. So like with DLCs and everything, even like new games today, like get the newest Call of Duty, I guess is like, here's 200 gigabytes worth of a game, like, what? And then you add DLCs on top and you end up like with 800 gigabytes, it's insane. And then you go download that one indie game that has so much content, it feels great, and it's like half a gigabyte. Same could be said about the quality of games, yeah. I almost feel like... At this point, quality is definitely... You cannot compare like quality of a game with like how much space how much space it requires. But I feel like game companies are just getting worse and worse at actually like making the game like up to date with like... I can't... What is the word again? What is the word? The word about like they're working on making the game more like optimized. Optimization. Game companies today don't really optimize their games. They're just like, fuck it, let's ship it. 500 gigabytes out of the way. But again, then again, like, half of the companies that make games are like on a time crunch to actually pump out games because of like the CEO and all of the higher ups in the company controlling the game, so what are you gonna do about it? You remember when they called the worst Sea of Thieves, Skull and Bones? Oh yeah, the quadruple A game, yeah. What happened with that? What happened with Skull of Bones? Is it still a thing? Ain't no way, right? Yo, what's up, Penny? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. It's still a thing? Wait, no way. Ain't no way they put it up for 40. I wanna see how much that game cost to make and how much how much they lost making it. Yo, Penny, appreciate the follow. Welcome to our little community on the Twitch too. Wait, have they turned it around? Has it become a good game now? I know people like clowned upon it, but when I saw gameplay of it, it seemed kind of boring at the time. Like, it's basically just, here, let's take Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and let's just take out half the game and just only focus on the C content, and that's it. That is what you get. 60% is bad for AAA, true. It's not AAA though, it's quadruple A. It's worth C content too. Is it actually? Does Black Flag still have better C content? God, what I wouldn't give for like a remastered Assassin's Creed Black Flag. With no add-ons, nothing on top. I don't need like imp my ship content. I just need what the game had and nothing else. With better quality. On PC. Thank you. Literally the first to review Skull and Bones. Steam is the word weapon is censored in game chat. This is a pirate game. What? Wait, so you can't... Okay. Apparently weapon is too woke today. That's the thing we are gathering. Oh yeah, random question. If you had to go to a costume party or carnival or something like that as a Greek god, which Greek god would you go as? Totally random question because I will definitely not be going on a carnival with like that as a theme and not looking for inspiration. Yo, Felix, see you, Tipsy, gonna go to sleep now? Alright, man, have fun uploading the next episode. My read is always go to midnight. Alright, man, appreciate you watching, Felix. And yeah, of course, I will try and get it up at some point. But yeah, good night, mate. Have a good one. And see ya. I will try to get the episode out at some point. Hopefully I can get it out maybe at Friday or next week if I work on it, but I also have school and some other stuff I have to work on. So easy serves the King of Gods. That's true, but I still, it's like Zeus is probably, we are going as a group, so I have a feeling that other people will choose Zeus as well. Just to an idea. He also got all the ladies, true. Jupiter, the King of Gods. Wait, really? How would he look in a costume though? That is just having my six-pack out at all times, I guess. Costume. So just a white robe. It's kind of hard. That's not. It's basically just being half naked. That's half the costumes. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. If anyone asks, I'm Jupiter. Yo, what's up, good fella? Welcome back. How you doing? I build with Prime systems. Do I have to? No. So you can get the Prime version before you get the normal version if you want to. It just depends on however you're farming it. So yeah, that doesn't matter. The Prime is just aesthetic a little bit different. And sometimes easier or harder to farm depending on the frame. And then a little bit of a stat increase, not much though. But yeah, slightly stronger, yeah. It's like, you don't notice it. It's so low. Like, maybe on frames where the energy is a little bit better, you might notice it, but otherwise. But yeah, back on the thing. So I could go, like as you said, just as a normal, what should I call it, as a normal Zeus, like everyone else. Then I also thought about Poseidon, just because I could have like a Trifork I could run around with, hitting people, like a air Trifork or something like that, which could be kind of funny. I have to figure it out, yeah. B, where's B at? No, they took my B. Should get Nova for these? Yeah. I hate interceptions for real though. It's another bad idea. If you choose from Greek mythology, in general, Hercules' costume is super dope. You wear a lion over your head and hold a huge club to smash things. To be fair, that would be great. That would actually be great. Just pull up with a lion head. I do not mind that. That would be funny. No! They are not too bad once you have a squad, but alone, these are really bad. Please stop. I'm actually losing. I know they're taking A. I know. I might actually lose this one. Okay. Okay. Let me... Wait, does it? That's such an annoying placement. My brain is legit dying while doing this. B, they take... I could also just open up the map. That could help. Yeah, I Bolt would be a choice for this. Wait. There's 2 consoles. I can only... Don't worry about me, I'm just slightly dying on the inside. No. No. I will not. I like my mini-map staying straight. They're taking D. D is not... Oh, got him. And that was not D. Never mind. Please no. Please no. Okay. Isn't there like a way where you just force them to only try on one? Because this mission is like really annoying solo. Please stop taking my A. This is actually annoying. I don't want to do this. I'm forced in here. Struggling to keep up with crafting new weapons mastery. I feel like never getting blueprints. Do they have to be bought? You can buy all of the weapons you see on the market can be bought with credits, and you get the blueprint and you can just craft it. Also, joining a clan will help you a lot, as all of the blueprints in a clan will definitely like give you a lot of options to choose from. So in a clan, get all of the blueprints from a clan that you can, and then also on top of this, I'm losing. On top of that, you can get the blueprints from the marketplace. Getting those will also help you a lot. Shh, you didn't see anything. God damn it. Oh, okay. It was just a bad rotation. That's all. It was a bad rotation. Wait, do I could choose. Let's go back to Vault. It was just a bad rotation. It's a bad dream, you know? Melee, that's fine. We are want to know to carry on? No. No, I'm doing this. Stream went down for a second, we didn't see how the mission was completed. We went back in time, that's what happened. Made for Drax carry me. We only did that. No. We only did that once. We only did that. Let's see. I guess I also have fire rate on this, so I can actually kill things. Okay. And they're already capturing A. Oh. Okay, let's just rotate between these three and then don't mind the last one. Can you stop? Please? No, I'm capturing this. Why did it went up to 100 so fast? What happened? Why can't I hack it to be instantly 100% with it? And how do they keep hacking this one? I think the turret would help a lot, yeah. Let me just get that real quick. Let me get my turret in Khan fully maxed out with galvanized mud on. Okay, I can get this. I can get the bee over here. I can't get the bee over here. Never mind, I take that back. Well, it looks like they're only going for this one right now. Okay. Okay, this is going good now. This is way better than last time. Wait for one. Hey. Hey, is here. God damn it, how did you get that? You just started on it. No, please not. Please no, please no. You're taking B now too? Okay, I can give you B, not D though. Yo, Makara, appreciate the follow and welcome to mate. How are you doing? Think Prime Surefoot would help? Agree. I need a Prime Surefoot to instantly destroy this map. God damn it. Okay, I hate it. Wait, what? Why is it... No, never mind. This is my favorite game. It's a great game. Warframe is definitely lovely, for sure. I also enjoyed it a lot. So I definitely understand those feelings for sure. You're right, but we can progress further while my frame and weapons are maxing out, but they're even higher than that. Let me just finish this mission up so I can actually understand chat. How can I progress further while frame and weapons are maxing out, but the mission level is higher than that? So basically, mastery progress is a separate thing from like overall game progress. So in a sort of a sense that you need to like... how do you explain that? So mastery progress is basically just what can you have access, or what do you have access to in the game in a sort of a way, while there's like game access, like endgame, Warframe, stuff like that. That's your mastery rank. Then you also have like your... how far are you in missions, in content, and all of that, in quests. I'm trying to explain this while stressing of losing this mission, so let me just get out here and try and explain it better. But yeah, you can do ESO. I did it in like in the guide too. There's something called SO, Sanctuary Onslaught, where you can just go in and basically level up your weapons, and then you can do that as like a thing at the side while doing other stuff. So if you're struggling, just have your main build for like completing missions and doing stuff, and then have leveling builds you use while leveling things on the side. I think I just made that way more complicated than I had to. Step 1, make a leveling build and a normal build Step 2, level your build outside of normal missions. Use your main build for progressing in the game. Okay, we completed the mission. I hope one day they revamp the new play experience so it's not confusing. To be fair, they keep revamping it, and it is a lot better than it has been, but it is still a little bit complicated. So, but yeah. Have you reached endgame on your main account? Yeah. I am at... I don't know. What am I doing on my main account? I guess I'm just farming the things I don't have. I'm just leveling up my different frame, like all of the stuff I don't have, and just farming mastery. That's the point I'm at. When is the next beginner episode coming out? I don't have a date yet, but currently we are playing on the beginner guide account. Wait, didn't? So once we're done, like, once we get to a point where I can begin recording and the script, then I will record and do the script, and then I will edit it and put it out. So hopefully next week, if possible. Otherwise, maybe it will take a little bit longer than that. Currently, we are doing our homework between the episodes. Yeah. I think the modding system, that's also what was pointed out at the last dev stream, yeah. That modding was like one of the things that they need to explain better, basically. So that is, yeah. To be fair, all progress is tied to modding anyways, so... They should definitely make the modding early game modding experience way better for new players, so they understand it, and maybe have like a tutorial quest where you get introduced to the system and actually learn what the different things does, instead of standing like having no clue what you're doing at certain point. Like a lot of people even get to like a late point in the game where they're like, I can't kill things anymore, and they haven't touched the modding system yet. That should not happen. Yo, on Xbox Pro, I'm fine, get on. I'm playing on PC. But yeah, I'm mostly doing solo content today. But yeah, what's up, Thanos? How are you doing? I'm just doing all my homework, the missions I haven't completed yet. And then once we have completed those and confirmed they can be done solo for the guide series, then we will move on. Modding in the game is not hard, but requires... It's the knowledge, like, if you are completely new to the game and have never been introduced to the modding system, it's like, what is a polarity, what is, like, capacity, and what does this do, and all of that. It's knowledge-based. It's a lot of knowledge. And it's just hard to, like, with all the extra knowledge in the game, like, all of the beginner stuff you do, and the game itself, everything just becomes overwhelmed. But yeah, it's wild. And then on top of that, the modding system is pretty like deep. You can dive down into it. Maybe they should make like some of the early beginner weapons have some like starter builds where it's like, you could go for this build, you could go for this build, or this build, and then you can build on from there. Having like an explanation, this is a crit build, this is a status build, and this is a incarn build, I don't know. Is this account solo only? No, but it is free to play only, and we have no received gifts on it, and I basically want to show that you can do everything solo without playing with other players, but still, like, when we're doing relic runs, we are gonna play with other players. If there's a random event thing we can complete, because it has 1 day left on it, we will just pull in someone from the stream, Draxus, and stuff like that. But mostly I will complete all mission the first time around on solo with the build we are currently running, as to showcase that you can do the game basically with the build we are doing right now. And it's also a good way to test like how, like, do our build need anything? Are we too weak? Are we too strong? Like, I don't know. Mostly just this account. When we're playing our other account, we just max out the squad whenever we can. There's no way, yeah, exactly. That comes with knowledge. Like, even I still have struggled with, like, different status effects. I'm like, heat good, viral good, let's go. That's my brain. And then gas and all of that. And then you also have radioactive, and you're like, oops, I killed the objective. Like, there's a lot of things to knowledge. I feel like maybe status is just too hard for the early game. To be fair, I actually don't know how DE is gonna fix it. Like, status is weird, yeah. Like, trying to explain that certain elements on an enemy collapse on top of everything, like, I don't know. The recent changes with Shock, Trooper, and similar augments totally overbuffed them, and now they work differently to any similar build. They don't know how they're gonna fix it, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, they definitely know modding needs a better explanation. And a little bit more, like, you need to be taught a little bit more about it, but I wonder what they're gonna do about it. Because it's one of those hard things that is like, I don't know, it's like, you don't know what could do it because everyone learns differently, so what is the best way to do it? I don't know. Do you have a relic guide on YouTube? Relics, you are talking about fisher missions? I kind of do. I have like a guide that is a little bit on the side of memes, but it definitely does showcase everything you need to know about like farming relics. If anything. I have like a older video where I go showcase like how to farm platinum. But otherwise I also go over how to farm relics in the beginner guide series. Like how to get the relics, how to crack open the relics and whatever. I just haven't like deep dived into it yet. Let me just do this real quick. Alright. Okay, how much do we have left? We can't do that one. That one is too hard to solo right now. So 4 more missions? Yeah. 5 more. Deadly, is that a word to the description of a mod so it actually says direct damage? Imagine playing Warframe blind. The only things you would get is the name of the mod. Nothing else. No descriptions. Nothing. Just names of things. Have fun. If you have played Warframe before, you could probably do it, but if not, good luck. Oh, we need to farm... We can't. Oh, we can. We need to farm a Titania. If we want to do relics, actually. I have to farm platinum at some point, so we need a Titania and a Gauss on top of that to farm, like, make it a relic farming build. Alright. With the next, like, 4 missions complete, we should be at a spot where we can actually begin, or where I can begin recording stuff for the beginner guide series. So that's good. But damn, this homework took a little bit longer than I thought it would, to be fair. Can I please let me in? Thank you. So I should not fully upgrade all my relics? No. I guess it depends. If you have relics where you really want to get the rare part on, you could save it, or you can save your, like, the thingy things to upgrade relics with until you have, like, if you want to do red share parties where you basically run one relic and everyone runs a radiated version of the same relic to have higher chances of getting the rare drop in it. So it really depends. Like, if you are maxed out on it, just upgrade some relics you want to get the rare part on. But otherwise, just try and save it for, like, till you have things. But yeah, I can see Drexus is helping you out in chat too. My brain is definitely not made for, like, multitasking, I feel that. Irradiated? Yeah. Oh. God, I'm tired. My brain is dying. Let me see. How is the stream actually going? I haven't checked a single time. So I only have my chat open normally, so I have no clue like how we are doing on views and stuff. YouTube is decent. I'm actually surprised. Like, I remember live streaming, like last time I live streamed like almost 2 years ago. I think we left off with like average viewers on like 13 to 30, depending on the stream. But yeah, surprised people are returning. Also, not gonna lie, I am so happy that people are returning to the streams. I really appreciate that. So thank you very much for doing that. It's surreal thinking like some of the people in here has been here for a long time. Surprised Gully hasn't showed up yet? Yeah, actually, yeah. I know he was... I think it's because he's probably stuck in last epoch. That's probably the thing. But Gully be chilling. To be fair, Gully is probably also the person I've been playing the most with outside of like Twitch. Like we played Monster Hunter and other stuff, but yeah. I need to set him up so he can stream after me so we can host him. Alright, last... oh no, 2 missions left. Defection... oh, no, no, save me. How many defection missions are there in Warframe? I feel like there's not a lot. It's like a mission type you don't really encounter at all. Tipsy never played. Yeah, never ask. I'm not gonna lie, I am also very bad at playing with other people, like outside of streaming, because how I play usually is like, I play 5 minutes of this, and then I work on a video, then I do this and this and this, so it's kind of hard just sitting down and then just chill playing, basically. I'm doing way too many things at once half the time. It is a little bit easier once you're streaming. Like, now we are playing a game. Yeah. Why don't you play with me? Oh no. That's just bay leaf. We are playing in... I don't know, man. We are trying. How long since you... Have you actually played Warframe in a long time? Haven't you been on like a Warframe break? I guess I haven't been on my main account, so I can't even check. With like... but I feel like you have been on a Warframe break. But I don't know. Because I have been on a Warframe break as well. God, I wish I had like, is it? Yeah, it is Nova. To speed these guys up. Oh, I should have chosen Gauss. He can speed them up as well. Slow down the enemies and then speed them. Oh. I need a Nova friend. Okay, I will heal you in a moment. I got you. I feel like at this point, once I've streamed for like over 3 hours, I just begin like talking, like, what should I call it? I'm rambling. That's the first. Can't reach that. But can't wait to reach the command, yeah. On this account? Oh god. That will actually... Oh. That is not gonna be fun. Oh god, yeah. I have no builds. I guess I'll just hope for a carry, but solo Archimate... That's not gonna be... I don't do it often on my... I have done a few. But on this account, I don't think I will be able to do it, to be fair. On my main account, I've done a few. I never done the elite ones, though. I only done, like, up to the gold reward. Are you gonna recommend people playing Duvari? I am actually at the point where last episode we unlocked Duvari, the mission, or the quest. And for the note of that mission, I did say that I will keep it on the back end until we reach New War. Because I kind of want to first go over it once we actually reach a point in the game where I feel like lore-wise it makes sense. You guys are slow. But I also mentioned that if you actually do the mission, and there's also a bug connected to the mission, but if you do the mission, you can get the frame and things like that. But I don't think I'm gonna explain it until like around New War, just because I feel like a lot of people will get extremely confused in the game. If you just go over, oh, we're just beginning the game, the guide is like, what, 2 hours long, and now we are doing Duvari content. It might be a little too much early on, but you definitely get a lot out of it, which can be definitely worth it, but yeah. I just don't want to overload people's brains. Wait, where is he at? He's still alive, right? Didn't he make it? What? Oh, is it... Am I dumb? I'm dumb, right? I'm dumb. Duari would be a video in itself? Yeah. I feel like if I need to go over explaining everything Duari related, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be the main focus of the video, probably. Oh, I can extract. I am dumb. What am I doing? Help. Okay. So to summarize what I'm saying, I will say people can do Duvari on their own if they want to. I will not be going over it in the guide before we reach New War. Because I kind of want to let people do the thing spoiler free. If I begin explaining Duvari before we have done New War, I will basically be doing the reverse of that, where I will be spoiling content. So yeah, we're keeping it after. But I will be missing out on some stuff though. But then again, like, in today and age with Warframe, you can just speedrun to New War and you can basically unlock the Duvari like pretty easy. Like, if I just went and didn't do the beginner guide, I could probably reach like the New War later today if I wanted to and do it. Like right now we are completing the star chart, which is not something you will normally be doing at this point in the game. You will just be progressing. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, invasion. This is the normal one. No? Wait. Which one is normal? Invasion covers... That's invasion. Okay, this is the normal one. Yeah, the invasion isn't the normal one. I just brain farted. That happens. I guess I'm also severely lacking food in my system, so that could also be a reason why my brain is not working correctly anymore. My incredible infinite memory? That's a far-fetch. So right, the regular one is probably the one that does the invasion. Maybe. To be fair, I also need to go over invasions. I don't think I've explained that in the beginner guide. Can you do you can't do invasions, right? Without having unlocked the mission. That is not like you can't taxi yourself to invasion, right? Other than if another player starts it? Or can you actually just click on the the invasion tab and just start invasion? Because depending on the answers to that, I guess when I will take it up, because unlocking most of the chart, then we can go into invasions. Otherwise, if you can taxi to it, I can just explain it like in the next episode probably. Only do invasions like nightmare visions? Then I guess we'll wait until we unlocked a little bit more of the star chart to go into invasions. God, the next episode will be so practical. I feel like my beginner guide is not as much progress as just going over all the systems getting introduced to you. I guess that's a good thing in itself, to be fair. Alright. So this is the last mission on Saturn, and then we will do Aura. I guess we could farm... Nah. Do we want to farm Hydroid now? I feel like this build should be enough to farm Hydroid. Wouldn't really be that hard, to be fair. Just get the parts for him. Speaking practical, oh, it's up now. Ooh, we might have to go get it then. We'll do basic trading at some point, like using trading site and avoid trade chat. I will probably do a short section on it, because I do have a full guide on trading for a video in itself, which is like 15 minutes long, I think. I have like a full in-depth guide on trading, which goes over everything you need to know about trading. That's also a thing, like, there's certain things I'm wondering if I have to like go full in depth on in the beginner guide, because the guide in itself is like episode wise, but you only can cram so much content into it. While other content I can like explain for basically has a video in itself. Like trading. I have a full guide only on trading, so I'm wondering if I should just like, here's trading, here's how it works, and go watch this video if you want a more in-depth guide. Or how I want to do it. Yo Raven, appreciate the follow. Welcome to, welcome to. Wait, follower goal? We have 4... Do I have 400 followers? I don't think so. Why did it say follower goal? Hi Raven, how you doing? That's what it said. It said 400, right? But if I go under my stream, I don't think I have... I have 390. Oh, now that works. Got so many XMOs here. I think basic is good enough for a lot of things, yeah. Some things could need a full explanation, which are like maybe probably some of the better systems, but yeah, maybe not go into all of the nooks and crannies for everything. Because of course I could do a full section of trading in my beginner guide that will take like 10 minutes to go over, but yeah. I don't know, man. Are you Jamaican? No. I'm Danish. I probably get like... I'm probably one of the furthest things away from that. In a sense. It's just that even in the Discord it happens frequently that new players try to use trade chat rather than the website. Yeah. I see that, yeah. I also, and I guess on top of that, a lot of things you do mention, right? So I still get people asking that says they have watched the beginner guides, but are still asking questions that are answered in the beginner guide. So everyone learns differently and takes info differently. So it really depends. Your gameplay, Jamaican me crazy. Have you tried Delta Force? Delta Force, is that the... What is that? I have not. I actually don't think I've heard about Delta Force. Is that like a Call of Duty Battlefield type of a game, or...? At least mention trading? Yeah. I have mentioned it a few times in some of the early episodes, like, but I haven't like glossed over it fully yet. But yeah, I will definitely mention, like, if you are gonna do trading, when I'm gonna do it in the beginner guide, I will do it. Like, use Warframe Marketplace, that's one. Don't just use trade chat, of course. And yeah. Am I gonna need Railjack and Necromech mods for New War? You are not gonna need it, but it will make it easier. I heard people getting stuff locked. Then you can get soft locked in a way, but that's more of a skill issue lock. Because I completed the New War without any mods on it. It was definitely, some missions did take a little bit extra time. But yeah. You can do it without any modifications, but it will make it easier. It will be harder not doing any mods on your things. Ooh, we got a little guy. Nice. It's like a Battlefield Arena breakout extraction shooter. That's interesting. Then it's gonna be like Battlefield Arena breakout. That means this will be like. How would you explain? That would be a like a complete competitor. Well, I can talk. Competitor to a marathon, wouldn't it? And Escape from Tarkov. I feel like there's a lot of extraction shooters out there today. But interesting. Checking out your stream, but insight on the game guidance made me realize to serve up. Appreciate it, Paco. Really do appreciate that. I'm trying my best. Even my insight might not be all good every time, but I'm trying to keep it up. What was I doing? Oh, it has both. Okay, that's interesting. So it's like a combi. Time to kill a favorite enemy, Bayhack. But yeah, that's interesting. That might actually, yeah. Having like a combo mode. Ultra realistic first person extraction shooter is the next step. Imagine. To be fair, just having like imagine having fucking Bayhack. Having a extraction shooter in Warframe's engine, that would be something. That would be something. God, I love Bayhack. If you don't know how much I love Bayhack, I have is it 10 hours or 1 hour? I have like Bayhack briefing sounds, sleep to Bayhack sounds video on my YouTube channel as a meme. And I don't know how that got 1,000 views. I don't know how. And for anyone farming Bayhack, you can just skip right to the end of the mission. You don't have to fight him until the end arena if you just try and see if you can find the route. So every time Bayhack pops up, you actually don't need to hurt him. You just have to run towards the arena. So see, now he will pop up here, but we say hello and then we keep running. And that will just make the mission way faster. And we keep on running. And now we are at his arena. What does he even drop? I don't remember. So Bayhack, or this boss fight, will drop Hydroid's blueprints. So if you want to farm Hydroid, you will have to kill Bayhack. Yeah, this is not too bad. I wonder if you can use the bridge to actually hit him. That's a very quick response while speeding fast enemies. I'm trying my best. It's not every time my speech works fine while playing this game though. But I'm trying my best. Okay, this build actually works kind of fine for this fight, not gonna lie. Oh, that's an annoying spot he's standing in. And he flew away. And that's the mission. Easy as that. Now we just extract. I'm debating if we should just farm a full set now. Because then when I go over it in the guide... So, yeah, hydrate. So when I go over it, I already have all the parts. But then again, it's also 7 o'clock here, so I might also have to go make dinner. Demon's bounties first, yeah. Oh, I need food. I need food though. But let's see, it's a... What rotation is it then? If it's now, that means you can farm the melee mods every 6 hours. Oh, 1.5 hour. Is it? It's 2 hours. So every... Yeah, every 6... Around every 5, 4, 6 hours? Yeah, every 6 hours you will be able... Or every 5 hours to be exact, you will be able to farm the Blood Rush mods. Because I'm pretty sure Demos runs the ABC rotation on bounties. So it's not random, as to say. If it is like on Cetus or in the Plains of Eidolon. So the bounties in Cetus are like doing the same. They have like an ABC rotation for the rewards, so... And I'm guessing the bounties on Deimos or Necrolist is the same like that. Which bounty is it, Draxus? Is it one of the higher level ones, or can you actually get it in one of the lower level ones? Oh, 30 to 40. Oh, that's not too bad. That should be possible with a current loadout, to be fair. For the Blood Rush? Nice. Yeah, that should be easy enough. A Rhino and a Hack level 30 to 40 is fine. It might be a little hard for certain bounties, but yeah. A Weeping is only 15 to... Oh, that's easy. Tier 1, Tier 3, okay. That's easy then. Nice. If Metal Gear Rising had released a service game, it would have been something like that. That's interesting. I guess I'll have to later look into a little bit about it. Because it sounds interesting having like multiple systems and even comparing it to Metal Gear Rising. Let me actually see if I have condition overload. I don't think I do, but... I have done a little bit of farming. It could be funny. I got fish on like one of my first kills in Orbivalis though. So the chance is there. Yeah, it's important for the build if you want to go with stacking builds. Alright, let's see. So now we are done. No, we're not. Yeah, we are done. Okay, so we're done with Earth, Mars, Deimos. We have one mission. Jupiter, we are locked until we complete a quest. Deimos is just too hard to complete because this mission sucks balls alone. We need Uranus, of course. Do I have it? No. I don't think I have any rare mods, to be fair. Stay hydrated? Wait. I do have water. I am drinking water. But yeah, remember to stay hydrated. That is a good one. Why is this not? Just checking something. Always drink vodka. Yeah, why not? And if you're lucky, you can even get vodka in juice, like in a juice break. Alright, let me go see the necklace, and then I'll probably jumping off for today because I'll need to go make some food. I'm actually very hungry. So let me just double check this. At least we got most of our homework done. I should be ready to begin recording real. Thinking of trying Warframe, but watching the stream made me download the game right now. Awesome. It's a great game. It might be a little hard to get into at first, but once you get hooked, you get hooked. Real good. Bounties. Okay. So Weeping Wounds are uncommon reward, shouldn't be too hard to get. And then in here we should have Blood Rush. Yeah. It is hard if you're alone, yeah. If you are alone in the game and haven't played it before, or are learning the game and just playing solo, it will be hard if you're having no like outside information to help you. If you're following guides and other stuff, it will make it a little bit easier. And a lot of people in Warframe do take like a new baby Tenno under their wing sometimes, where a lot of like higher players or higher MR players that are jumping around having fun are basically teaching new people the game. So there's a lot of opportunities to actually learn, but yeah. Do you have a playlist for guidance? I do. I do. Let me link it. I have a full beginner guide series I'm working on, which is this account I'm playing on right now, where we go over the different things. I can link the first episode if anything. I don't think I have the playlist right now, but I can pull up the link for the first episode. So let me just put that in all chats. This is the first episode of the beginner guide series, if people haven't checked out the beginner guide series yet. In this series we have currently 4 episodes out, which will cover up until the point I'm in the game here, on this account we are playing on right now. And it goes over all of the basic things while trying to explain most of the things that you would have issues with playing as a new player. And then also overall I should have like a lot of things. But I mostly play solo on this account, just learning or seeing how the build and everything works, because playing with other players might have you just running in the heels of them trying to pick up the loot while they are just exploding everything. Can't play with new players because it ruin their experience. Yeah, exactly. So if you have like a full nuke build and just exploding everything, a new player might be like a little bit. Having a personal Draxus running all like at first and killing everything is great for me because I just can sit back and relax. But as a new player, it might be a little bit overwhelming. It depends on how you play the game though. Like, some people like it, other people would play on solo. That's also a good thing. If you are new to the game and don't know, if you actually set your squad settings to solo, you can pause in game. So if you like to just take things at your own pace and just gobble around, instead of playing public and having to be forced to play with other people, you can play solo. And then you can also pause the game. So you can be in the middle of a mission, pause the game, and then come back whenever you have done your things. So yeah, that's a good thing to know about too. Ooh. Okay, let me do this real quick. Found your playlist and we'll check it out. Appreciate that. Glad to hear. But hopefully that it should cover things, otherwise feel free to ask questions. I need Xenomancer. I'm basically one of the Sherpas of the early game of Warframe currently. Helping the newer players get introduced on a road. Why is... do I? No, I don't have a speed buff. If you need a Xenomancer, the Warframe wiki is great. Oh, you mentioned too. Yeah, basically the Wikipedia of Warframe, they have officially made like their own official Wikipedia now too. And that will be one of your best friends if playing Warframe. Because you can basically search, if you're looking for a mod, you can search up the mod. It will show you all the missions and everywhere you can get it. If you're looking for a frame, you can search up the frame. It will show you which missions and where to get it. If there's a mission, if there's modding, it even explains modding. There's also guides on it. So yeah, the Wikipedia is also a great place to check out. Melee jump scare, we love that. I'm fine on daily standing like a chief, nice. I still need to do that, fuck. I saw the quality of life patch, I can't remember what exactly it covered, though. They mentioned like some stuff. One of the quality of life things I do remember though is the searchability. So you'll be able to search for frames and other stuff. More like better. The arsenal thing. That is gonna be nice. Where are these enemies at? I hate these enemies. Where are they at? So basically these enemies jump scare teleport thingy. And then suddenly appear or disappear. So you don't know half the areas where you want to run to. Frames will be categorized into damage. Oh, that's awesome. So I can just search Toxin, and you get all of the frames that has something with Toxin on it. And same with weapons. I saw the thing where you could just search like snipers, you will only get snipers. Bows, you will get bows, like that sort of a thing. So that's great to hear too. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Oh, you actually get like a filter button. That's nice. Did they say when they will put it into the game? I'm guessing it's just gonna be the next big update. Or maybe like we're gonna... yeah, it's probably gonna come with like the next night wave, right? So like around late May. Alright, let's extract and we get a free color pattern. Can't remember exactly. I know they've gone dark currently. I guess, yeah, they're doing PAX E soon, right? We have PAX in like the middle of next month, so we'll probably get some big update there, yeah. And then we have TennoCon soon too. So that's fair. We're gonna have a lot of good things to eat. The Warframe player base will be eating good. That's for sure. Just have to wait a little bit. I guess they did kind of spoil, or not spoil, they did like tease the next enemy in the last dev stream. So that's gonna be interesting. Let me see. That murmur to yeah, exactly. That's gonna be interesting to see. Alrighty. And we can finally text color things. So let's see. Let me just quickly type up what we need. Oh, I got access to these missions too. Okay. Where's my notepad? Demos, melee mods. They are in a rotation. Oh, and we are doing Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds, and then on top of that, Condition Overload random drop. Condi Overload random drop. Inside the family standing, then Endo Farm can also be done during the bounties. Then we have Corrupted Mods, we might have a look into that. Then we got Citrine, Comai, Frost, Nova, Hydroid. Then we got the Index mission as a possible thing to go over for credits. Then we can go over mining. Maybe save for a later time, we see. Then we have the Beast Companions with Trio mods, Howl of the Career with the Hellamith Charger. Then we have the Kit Guns as a possible things to do too, and then trading, getting platform weapons and Warframe slots. I think that should cover everything for the next episode. And then story progression, of course. Story progression. Yeah, working towards New War. Working towards New War. SimWiki is the best notepad program in my opinion. I never heard about that one. I'm using Obsidian, if you know that. Obsidian is great because I basically have my Obsidian files and then what shall I call it? I just have my Obsidian files and then I put them on GitHub and I can pull it down. I basically have synchronized without paying anything. Basically Wiki? Oh, that's interesting. Tegrod Mantix. Oh, that's true. You can use that code. Appreciate you, Citus. That's a good one. Let me actually put that up. I need to record that. Can I change my settings while I'm live? Let me change my settings real quick. So I output to MP4 instead of... God damn it, I can't change it. Okay, never mind. I'll just record it. Let me do that. And click record, because I will also mention that in the next video, because I think that will be up for a long time. Go to the marketplace. Redeem code. Base crew, appreciate the follow. Welcome to. Okay, let me just get it without any... Okay, go to marketplace, redeem code. Enter code. Bam. Okay, it still works. You get the dual camos and the Lotus thing. Great. Appreciate you reminding me of that code, actually, Titus. That's really appreciate. And also, Base Crew, really appreciate the follow. Welcome to. Hope you're doing all right. Stop recording. Okay, we got that. Now we have a little section there, and then I will add that to the notepad as well. How to redeem codes in Warframe. That can be a code. And Warframe too, that is thing. Alright. And then I will move that video, redeeming code. And then move that to the folder for episode 5. Perfect. Oh, that's lovely. That's awesome. Then I guess I'll just take a screenshot of this. Beginner guide, episode 5. Okay. That is perfect. But I need food. And my hair is sitting, I don't know, man. I have a pineapple head now. They look like the Dex colors. They're great colors still. It is lovely having more colors to customize with. Also have it, I think there's a lot of people actually want to get the darker colors, so that's great. Titus, do you know how long the code works for? I don't think we have like a date when it's gonna like stop working, but yeah. Anyways, I will need food. I'm actually I'm doing a starvation stream right now, so I need to make food. I don't know how to end this. How long have we been live? 4:20, that's perfect. We love that. So yeah. I don't have an outro, so we're just gonna do whatever we can. I appreciate you all watching today. I will have to go make dinner, and I don't know when the next live stream will be, as I will be working on the next episode. So of the beginner guide series. So that will be something. Did you miss the Gallatin code? Oh, sad. There's a lot of, sometimes I wish there was a place you could just like the codes a little bit easier. I guess I will make on the Discord maybe like a zone where I will put the things in. Play with me or stream for real? Of course, Bailey, every time, mate. But yeah, if you haven't already, remember to follow the stream so you know when I'm live next. We also do have the YouTube channel to do that too. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube channel, go sub to the YouTube channel. I don't know. Join the Discord. I will put the Discord link in chat real quick. So if you aren't on the Discord, definitely join the Discord. It's worth it. We have a community. It's definitely not because it's my basement and I need more people in it. So let me just do that. Here's the Discord. So if you haven't joined, I can't send it. So if you haven't joined, join it. But yeah. Have a good one. I appreciate that, Draxus. And yeah, hopefully all of you have a great, wonderful rest of your day. And I will be live next time at some point. Otherwise, you can always watch the YouTube videos to see this beautiful face. But yeah, that's it. See you next time. Peace out. And bye-bye.